Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today, that you're all just like chilling out, having a good day, enjoying yourselves. Hello, hello. Oh, how you doing? Hi, Rose. How you guys doing? You guys aren't feeling eepy? My eepy beans? How's my eepy beans doing today? You okay? No sleepy? Well, you'll probably sleep during stream, no doubt. Knowing you, you'll probably fall asleep during stream. Coffee? Coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee, coffee. Bring no work? Oh, that's okay. It's okay if your brain doesn't want to work. That's fine. Do you want to see what I got done yesterday? You want to see what I got done yesterday? Hold up. Hold up, let me show you. Oh. There's a little boy. There's a little boy. That's what we got done yesterday. Which I was pretty proud of, to be honest. This is it, me holding it differently. But yeah, he's so cute. He's coming together. He's coming together. He's getting his shit together. Tactical cow. I know, right? It's kind of hard to show like his entire body on stream, but I can show you guys the photos I took last night. Also, just let me clean off the cat hair on my desk. Jinx just gets so much cat hair everywhere. Why is she like this? Oh, I forgot to order the clips. Okay, sorry about joke. What was the bad joke? What was the bad joke? I missed it. I missed it. But yeah, here he is. She is. I feel like she's becoming more of a she. She is still gender fluid though. They are still gender fluid. I'm also pretty tired. Did that thing where I woke up and couldn't go back to sleep. Oh no, Emerald, I'm so sorry. Well, if you need to head off and go back to sleep at any point during the stream, feel free to do so. I will be doing a long stream today, so you'll have plenty of time to be able to chat and enjoy and also get some sleep, hopefully. So make sure you take care of yourself because that's what's important. Oh, the way the cow's holding up. I thought that too, though. I was like, oh no. Like, I took that initial photo with the hand up and I was like, oh no, it kind of looks like it's doing a sick Kyle. I was like, that's why I took the other photo. So 9 was the joke. So there you go. You're not alone. I thought the exact same joke. The exact same bad joke was hence why I took the second photo. You're stuck watching on 160p? Oh no! What's your download speed? Can you Google? So if you just Google download speed. And then you go run test. I'm curious what your download speed is. Cat Frog. How are you doing? How are all my little Canadians doing? Look at all of you guys. Canada. My Canada viewers are the goat. Are the goats, plural. Oh, holy shit, my download speed is really high. GI Robot would like to kill Nazis with you. Would you like to kill Nazis with GI Robot? What is that from? I don't know what you're saying. It's lagging too much. Oh no. Oh no. Creature Commandos. I missed therapy today by accident. Oh no, not by accident. And I'd like to go buy a ticket for a lottery draw. JK. Toaster tub time? No! Oh, you'll be back in a little bit? No worries, Em. We'll take your time. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the lagging, lovely. It's also my stream a little bit. I just dropped a few frames. So it could also be me. My immune system is failing also. Are you getting sick, lovely? Oh, lovely. Skyfall. Oh, hi, Noah. How you doing? Welcome in. Fucking tickling me. The damp air, and I'm close to the sea. Yeah, I'm being cold all the time as well. My therapist didn't include the Zoom link in her email, so I was sitting around, for like half an hour. I kept refreshing my email. Once I've been checking for half an hour, I gave up. She ended up sending the email shortly after I gave up checking. Oh, that's not even your fault. You know I love you. Your lags have lowered a bit. Okay, it was probably me a little bit too. Just take a deep breath. It is okay. Also, do you know rubber rods? Do you mean Rubber Ross? I know of Rubber Ross. I do not know him personally. I definitely do not know him personally. Honestly, it was probably me a little bit, love. If the lagging stopped a little bit, because I do have a couple of drop frames from earlier in stream. So I'll be around for about an hour and a half. My friend who streams is doing the community day today, and you're a mod for him. No worries, Cat Frog. Feel free to go do whatever you need to do. And feel free to come back if you're still awake by the time that's over, because I'll be doing a long stream today. The jet lag is killing me. I know, lovely. It's so stressful having to travel and everything, and then just being in a new place and then like get sick and everything. I was going to say he's a cool Aussie dude to listen to, and he has ADHD too and doesn't use his meds. Yes, I'm very familiar with Rubber Ross. He is, he's like an art YouTuber slash VTuber slash streamer. He's been around for a while, I feel like. And I feel like slash cutie pie, just like me. You're sweet. Thank you. Sorry. He's been around since Newground days? Yeah, he has been around for a while. Okay. Need to grab my purple cream, sorry. Man, I need to fix that. I need to fix that, the hug. I need to fix the hug thing. Okay, that should be better now. Oh, it's so much better. It was always said, like, Chat and Stefari has been hugged 74. 74 what? 74 what? 75 times. What were you doing back then during the days of Newground? I was playing Flash games. I was watching a lot of those, like, crazy, like, comedy video kind of things, like Magical Trevor and stuff like that. And, like, Charlie the Unicorn. Although I think Charlie the Unicorn came a little bit after the Newgrounds. But I was playing, like, a lot of, like, Flash games as well. Probably Club Penguin. Was Club Penguin around then? Neopets. Club Penguin, Neopets. What else was around then? Classics. Lots of hugging today. Everybody's getting hugs. Everyone's hugging round. Hold up, I'm a jam. This is my shit. This song. Oh yeah, you did add this. I'm getting everyone sick is what? You just like getting everyone to hug you so they all get sick as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so our mission for today, should you choose to accept it, is to kind of create like some dynamic to this vest. So we're going to be adding some pockets. This jam takes me back. Oh my god. I was thinking of using like a different black because this does actually contrast slightly. So I want to crochet some like strips for like pockets to like put thingies in. And then I want to crochet some bigger pockets on the, hold up, let me show you guys our Pinterest board with my inspiration. So like, I reckon like 2 big pockets here. And then maybe 3. So like 5 in total, I think. So this is kind of like our inspiration board. This is our hot ass, cool ass chick. Make it it is a bulletproof vest. It's already a bulletproof vest. So yeah, and I'm also going to, I actually need to order those. I need to order some like clips. If you want to show the photos on the plane, oh, sure, I can do that. Rose would like me. Is Buddy gonna have a rifle? He is! He's gonna have like a sort of shotgun kind of thing and just a regular. Oh no! The yarn went in my cola. No! Okay. Yes, so yes, he's gonna have all the cool stuff. Hold on, I feel like the photos are so far back. Why do we have to have so many messages? So many. Oh wait, you resent them, so I'll show the recent ones. So we got some leaving the frozen tundra of northern Alberta, Canada, and then arising in the slightly less frozen tundra of what's it called again? Not Cardiff. What's the city called again? Oh my goodness, my brain. So pretty. I don't know. Would much rather live here, though. Even if it does look cold. Which is kind of perfect for me. I love the cold. Okay, what on earth have you sent me? Mega Man, the TV show? That's so funny. I've been thinking of compiling like a Be Right Back screen that's actually just like old school, like either TV show intros or like advertisements or something. I feel like that'd be fun. Hell yeah, a gal that likes cold, an MB that likes cold, but yes. But yeah, this is kind of how everything's going so far. Yeah, not Halifax. What's the other city called? Why can my brain not remember the capital of Alberta right now? Calgary! I just remembered it. Fuck. Calgary! My brain. My brain, guys. Alrighty, so I guess the easiest thing would be to start with the strap thingies. Fort McMurray is not the capital, nor is Calgary of Alberta, the state. It's the capital of the state. Just like Sydney's the capital of New South Wales, but it's not the capital of Australia. Is it? Wait. Wait, do you guys not have capital cities for your states? In the provinces? Wait. It's apparently Edmonton. What? What? Also, we don't have states. We do. It's just not Calgary. Ah! Wait, what? Calgary is not. What? Alberta's capital is Edmonton? Where the fuck is this place? That's like smack bang in the middle of everything. Oh, okay. Well, I'm dumb. Apparently it's around here. It's not showing us a dot on this. You can show the video of the plane landing in Calgary. I reset the link. Wait, can you send it to me again? Did you send it to me again? Because I don't know how far back it is. Oh, you resent it. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Resent. Sorry. Oh, we're coming into land. I love takeoff and landing. Oh my goodness. I miss flying a little bit. There it is. Spin and burst like a Beyblade. So fun. So fun! Trip! Adventure! Trip and adventure! Okay, well, here I was all this time. Six said he hit his head on the wall when we landed. Wait, in the inner world or like externally? Do you want to fly again, Fairy? Yeah, true. Okay, I guess I can fucking fly because I have wings. But I mean flying in an airplane because flying with my wings is way too much effort. Who the fuck wants to do that when like you can literally fly wherever you want? Off. Off. Okay, you know what? I think I will double the yarn over for this. Oh, here we go. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Delete, delete. You can exclamation point wrong song. Because Six at the front because TJ was a baby. Oh, in the airplane? So wait, was that Six filming for you? Six was doing the filming? I just assumed that you took the videos. I didn't realize that he was doing most of the fronting. There you go. I have way too many hooks out at this present time. Okay, that's it. Okay, let me reorganize all my hooks. I'm a little bit disorganized at this present moment. Oops. Okay, we've got our 2 8s. Oh, strawberry jam! Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. That's a lot of stuff, I know, right? These are like my needle felting things. These are like spare tapestry needles. These are all my hooks. We have everything.
Just a little bit of pixie dust.
Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Sorry, my Frosty Tool shout out didn't work. Oh, thank you. Thank you, lovely Rose. Oh, darling, Strawberry Jan is a delightful creature of the forest weaving magic with crochet hooks and gaming controllers. This ADHD dragonette enjoys cozy walks around their lair, snacking on fresh treasures and sharing their artistic spells with fellow forest strollers. From Pokemon adventures to Mario escapades, their streams are a whimsical blend of crafting and casual gaming. What a magical life they lead. What were you guys making today? Is Naruto trash? No. I I haven't watched it, but I don't judge anyone for watching and enjoying it. It's just way too long for me to get into. So no, I do not think Naruto is trash. Oh, you were joking. Okay, sorry. It's a little bit of the tism. I didn't get it. I didn't realize you were joking. Duh, my programming. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Did you guys have a good stream? We're making Mew the first thing I crocheted 15 years ago. Really? So you're remaking your first ever crochet creation? That's pretty cool. I should actually do that. Like your first ever amigurumi. Saying insert media here trash means that you're super fan. Oh, is of said media. Okay. Six took over for a second. Sorry, that's okay. He got into action. He was like, I'm in modding mode. We really ended up just chatting for 5 hours. I feel like that's literally all my streams. It's like if I was to do my crochet stuff off stream, I'll probably get it done in like twice the amount of time that I do on stream. But like, it's worth it. It's fun, you know? Right? I know, right? But it's so much more fun to hang out with people and crochet rather than do it by yourself. So I feel like it's worth it.
Your mother was a
I saw you're making a cow and I also do crochet cows. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, you like your cows? That's such a cute cow emote. Oh my goodness. Oh, so cute. It's not about doing this efficiently. It's about having fun doing it. Exactly. And being entertaining doing it. And getting to listen to cool music. And chat about cool things and get distracted and go in tangents all the time. Because we never really are able to focus on one thing at a time. Okay, I made this a little bit too long. But I feel like I prefer it to be too long than too short, so... What is this song from, by the way? Oh, this is a Naruto Boruto. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, gee, is that a little dress? So this is a tactical vest. Oh, Richard! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So this is a tactical vest outfit. Strawberry Raid! We're crafting and gaming our way over to you with love and support. Moo! We love our cows! So we have this outfit, and then I will show you. There's two outfits. So this is the first one that we've already made. This is the cute little rosy outfit. We've got a cowbell. We got the ear tag and everything. And then this one is the tactical vest. So, he's kind of, but, you know, very different, you know, aesthetics. The little bell necklace, I know, it's so cute. It's very cute. It's very cute. It's very pretty. I really do like this outfit. Oh, I had to unfollow someone who is not streaming in order to follow you. I don't know why, but I hope Twitch updates for more than 2,000 followings. You follow 2,000 people? I think might be time to go through and maybe unfollow some people who are no longer streaming. The emotional build up of the song, I'm like hardly even paying attention. But yeah, we made the cute little rose outfit, and now we're doing like a cool tactical vest. So this is our Pinterest board. It's giving us all our inspiration. So you can see, obviously, like I just made this pattern from scratch. I didn't follow a particular pattern, but I was getting inspiration from like obviously other crochet cows. I just like wanted to be able to make my own and didn't really feel like following a specific pattern because like I'm so picky. Like none of these cows are exactly the shape and like design and stuff that what I want mine to look like. Even though these are pretty cute, I do think like feel like this one's pretty cute, but I didn't want it to be sitting down and everything else. So it was like I just kind of made it myself, and then I figured out how to do all the rose things. I kind of had to modify a lot of these patterns to figure out how to do a leaf and a rose in like this super chunky yarn, which was definitely a little bit of a challenge, but we figured it out and they look great. And now it's like we're going up and it's like, okay, tactical cow outfit. So right now we're adding all the details and things. Wait, why is this song again? What are you doing wrong? Are you adding the same song? I can skip it if we've already listened to it. Sorry. Crocheting is very cozy vibes. I know, right? Crocheting is the most cozy of all the vibes. Well, not the most cozy, but just crafting in general, I feel like. It's just so... I must off. I'm sorry, senpai. I must have. Oh, I must have. I must have added it twice. Wait, isn't that the one that you just added? Okay. Now I'm going down a hook. This one says stream. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it seems like you guys really like your Pokemon, really like your cows. So I feel like you've dropped into the right place. But if any of you guys do need to raid and run, feel free to go take care of yourselves because that is the most important thing because you are the most wonderful beings and you deserve to take care of yourselves. So you had to take your inhaler just now? Oh no, lovely. Are you getting a little bit of asthma? It's probably all the moisture in the air. Yeah, it's probably like really like making you feel not so great. The air is too fucking thin here. Yeah. Or maybe not like... I would imagine it'd be more humid than in Fort McMurray. But I get what you're saying. And the damp isn't helping. Yeah. Speaking of which, I had so much coffee. I'm feeling better. Oh, that's good, Retro. Oh, yes. Please stay hydrated, Stefari. I have to head to bed. My pup is huffing at me. Great meeting you there. Great meeting you too. Thank you again for the raid. And yes, I hope you sleep very, very well. And I will take care of all your wonderful beans. All those people who decide to stay. If you just want to lurk, feel free to lurk. Feel free to come and go as you please. We're just generally hanging out and just listening to music. And you can also, !song request, if you have any favorite songs that you'd like us to listen to while you're watching stream, you can do that too. You've gone through 3 inhalers since you landed? Oh my goodness. Reverie? Reverie? I really like this song, actually. Hold up. Oh, I like this song! Auto Heart by Lent. Okay. Man, I like almost all the music you send, Cat Frog. I feel like it's such a great way to like. What am I doing? Hold up. Wait, I was gonna add this to a playlist. Hold up. And we love Aura. Is it Aura or Aurora? Oh, thank you for adding the song request, Strawberry Jam. You guys got it. You guys got it. I wonder if anyone like who likes to add songs and stuff, if like you're all just sitting there like hoping I add it to like my regular playlist. Like, is that an honor when like I'm like, I'm gonna add this to my like songs. I'm gonna listen to this song on repeat now. Yes, it is. Now Noah's trying to do it. He's like, oh, Catfrog just got a like song on Stefari's like songs. I'm gonna try and get it myself. I don't know if you're gonna get it with All Time Low, but you can try. Okay, just give me 1 second. But I do like 5 Seconds of Summer as well, actually. I like 5 Seconds of Summer more than I like All Time Low, but that also means I probably already have the songs on my playlist if I like them or not. Alrighty, when is our next? Hold up. Add due 40 minutes. Okay, I have to really pee, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then I also had another cool idea that I could potentially do instead of like crocheting this. And I'll be right back and I'll show you guys. So I'll be right back. Okay, at time. Let's go. Be right back. Okay, never mind that idea. Scrap that. I was thinking, oh, maybe I could get some elastic and put elastic here. Because that's going to be, like, stretchy, but, like, I don't have any elastic. So, I can't do that. Six is annoying me. Can I punch him in the face, Steph? Oh, no! What's he doing to annoy you? It depends. It depends on what he's doing. Poking you in the back? Okay, yeah, you can punch him in the face. If he's deliberately trying to annoy you, then yeah, okay. Throw a lamp at him. Wish I could stick around, but I gotta get going. Hope you have a good night. Thank you. It was nice to meet you too, Retro. Hope you have a good evening and have a good sleep. I will hopefully see you another time. Enjoy yourself. Do you like heavy metal and a lot of screaming? No. No. No. Okay, I'll aim for the nuts. Welcome and thank you. Y'all are way past school. Thank you. Enjoy your look. Have a good sleep. He ran off yelling. I wonder why though. Oh no, he's coming back. He's gonna come back with the shotgun. Wait, did he end up finding his shotgun? Did my Mega Man get skipped? No, I think you played Mega Man. Yes, he did find his shotgun. Oh man, I didn't hear it. In the holster still? Okay. Oh, it was on his thigh? He had it on him his entire time. By the way, when you see him in the inner world, does he only have one arm? Like the guys who think that they only have one arm, right? Yes, after getting the right one. You can play it again if you want. He's missing his lower forearm on his left side. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we need to make 2 of these. Maybe it's just like maybe it's coming up. Hold up. Wait, is this the Mega Man song? Oh, this is the Mega Man song. Okay. It says Rockman though. The nostalgia stuff? I have never seen this show, so it is not really nostalgic for me, but you enjoy yourself. It has it's the Japanese name? Oh, okay. Thank you for the hype, lovely. And for the stretch.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Okay. Okay, you guys can't, you literally cannot see anything. But yeah, I can definitely see the difference between the two yarns. IRL. Hi, Zoe, how you doing? But you have to redeem my points. What do you mean? You have to refund? Do you mean refund your points? But imagine if the inner world had to check in every gun in existence at the airport. Yeah, I don't think guns in the inner world count. Okay, there you go. There's some points back. 90,000 guns later. Hey, fever so bad right now? Yeah. Yeah, Rose hasn't been doing so great with her asthma either. Maybe it's a bit of hay fever too, lovely. Oh, did you know that in the sweetest? Thank you, Noah. That's very sweet. You're too sweet. Okay, so. Maybe I should just try sewing this on and see how it like looks, I guess. I can always make it smaller if I need to. I wish I could snuggle Neon though. No! No! No, you cannot snuggle. You cannot snuggle my Rose. She is my Rose. She is not for snuggling. No one gets to snuggle her except for me. I think it's time to get more tea. I think it is time to get more tea. Maybe I should get more tea. Damn, I should get a cup of tea. Fuck. But that involves getting up. I don't want to get up. Okay. Who on the Neon server, Noah? Yeah, which who? But who? There is many a 40-year-old man. 40 and 50-year-old man in that system. You added more neon lights to the inner world. That's really cool. Man, I kind of want to live in there. Fuck. Oh, wait. I guess I technically, well, a version of me will be. Someone similar to me will be. Seems. Oh! Deep in the Enchanted Forest, a big bull librarian VTuber? Samson Lawthicker must be doing some powerful magic. They're sailing the digital seas of raft, flipping houses, and even farming on Luma Island with friends. When not adventuring, they're probably lost in a good book. Maybe I'll sprinkle some pixie dust on their next stream. You guys are playing raft? Ooh, that's so fun. How'd you guys go? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? And the hallways have tile on the sides with carpet in the middle. Ooh. That's much nicer. That's much nicer. You've been cozying up your raft? Hold up. Yeah, it is the one. It is the one with all the lore. And you go to the islands and you slowly uncover the lore of the game. But it can be like very like chill and cozy as well. And then it's just like goes from 0 to 100. Also, based raid sound. Thank you. I am a big Lord of the Rings fan. We love all things fantasy and fun. I am a 2000. Well, I'm a 90s baby, so I grew up on Lord of the Rings.
What about second breakfast?
Second breakfast? Does that mean I have to go get a cup of tea? I just watched the extended edition for Return of the King. I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings. I have not rewatched it in a way too long. I feel like it has been way too long. But yes, I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea really quickly. So if you guys also need to go raid and run, feel free to go do that. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Hi, little update. How you doing? I'm gonna go do that really quickly, but if you need to take care of yourself after stream, feel free to go do so. Otherwise, I'll be back and like I'm just gonna go put the kettle on and I'll run back and then I'll go and put the tea on. So I'll be running around in just a couple of minutes because now I have to go make a cup of tea. I've been forced to make a cup of tea. So hold up, I'll see you guys in like 30 seconds. Never mind, my dad's gonna make me a cup of tea because he's nice. Hello. I saw cow and I knew I needed to show up. True. We're getting all the we're getting all the cow people. Come one, come all. And why don't you move into my stream with me? I don't know what I'm trying to say. What the fuck is wrong with me? This is the most moving creation I've ever made. The cow's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's adorable. Ah! Yes, we've been working on this, putting as much detail in there as possible. And it's just turning out so well. I'm really proud of it. I'm just proud of myself for making things. Unfortunately, like I feel like the black on black detail is not the best. But like when I change the exposure, like when I bring it closer, the exposure kind of like focuses more on the black. But yes, this is our tactical vest. I was showing earlier our adorable little Rose outfit. So a little Rose outfit, and then this is the tactical vest outfit that we're making at the moment. Did you like that, Steph? Not enough to add it to my like songs yet. No. Sorry. I don't think I ever was really that big of a fan of All Time Low, though. I mean, they had some good songs. TT. Sorry. It's not that I didn't like it. Just that I didn't like it as much as the song that Cat Frog sent in. Okay, I need to take off 2 chains, I think. We made the walls off-white and warm lights in the inner world. That sounds really cozy. That sounds much better than what it was before. Together. Okay, fine. Fine. So much black. Black on black on black on black. Well, at least now I can do that if I want to, like, hold up. I gotta hum. I'ma take it. Oh, me humming to the song? Makes sense. Oh, and Lily got bored and count how many feet of neon there are. She's still going of how big the inner world actually is. Do you mean little Lily? I'm just imagining little Lily. Like, it's so cute. Oh, they got the music video? Yeah, it's a music video. Hold on, I think it'll play in a second. Here we go. Oh, no, how many feet of neon lights are on the walls? Oh. And yes, the little Lily. You need a version of me in my 6 feet tall form, fairy form. And then I can just like fly around and like do all the measurements and things like super fast. She's so silly. I know, she's so cute. She's a cute little bean, the cutest of all the little beans. Okay, this song ain't too bad, not gonna lie. I don't think I've heard this All Time Low song before. Okay, I'm gonna add it to my play. Okay, fine, whatever. You got me! You got me, Noah! I'm sorry! She's on a scissor lift? She's on a what? What is a scissor lift? Ah! It's really slow though? Okay. Oh, okay, one of those. Okay. I know what that is. But wait, can't she have like someone on the ground like push it for her, or does she have to keep on going up and then? Oh wait, I definitely know this song as well. Fuck with my life. It can drive extended. Yes. So like if she, oh wait, so she's driving it from the top. Okay, that makes sense. So she can like extend it up and then like sit there and then like move it across as she goes. Fuck my life. You should see if Six can find his old part of his bunker again. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
It will. Well, we were discussing how we're pretty sure that when Six is talking about the old part of the bunker, of the Soviet bunker, the big Soviet bunker, it was most likely the inner world. So it makes me think that there's probably like a section, like an abandoned section of the bunker. You hope Demi Lovato's doing okay? What? Why wouldn't she be doing okay? What happened? The main thing I know about Demi Lovato is that they came out as non-binary at one point and then was like, actually, maybe I'm not non-binary, which is totally fine. Like, you know, but that's the most that I know about Demi Lovato. When you fuck up my life. If you fuck up my life. Wait, this is 5 Seconds of Summer, right? Yeah. Okay. Better. to 2011. No, I do not want to go back to 2011. I do not want to go back to 2011. Go back to 2011. Actually, if I were to go back to 2011, like with the knowledge that I have now, I feel like I'd be a lot better. But like, I don't want to go back to being a dumbass teenager. sorry. To, you know, teenagers. But man, the amount of shit that you learn that like you kind of wish you knew. Fuck. Like, just like emotional regulation. Same. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Okay, wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Okay, so we need to do 18 chains. 13. I would avoid a bad X. Yeah. You're back, Cat Frog. Welcome back. 15, 16, 17, 18. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. But yeah, I feel like if I were to go back to high school with the knowledge, like, and the emotional maturity that I have now, I think I would have a much easier time, like, just not caring as much about, like, what people my age thought about me and, like, if they were judging me and whatnot. And I had some pretty awful friends in high school as well who would, like, scream at me. I mean, like, friends. People who were in my friend group who didn't like me because I was neurospicy and weird and they didn't like that, you know? Oh, wait, what the fuck just happened? Why is it not have an end? The fuck? Gonna go shower now? Okay, take care of yourself. I was barely a preteen in 2011 and my mental health started tanking that year, so I prefer not to go back. Yeah, so 2011 for me was about like year 10 of high school. Year 10? Yeah, year 10. So this was like at the peak of our friend group. And I think like it was probably the best year of high school for me. Like, I think our group, like our friend group was at its peak, but the amount of drama that was going on like among my friends and stuff during that year was kind of crazy. Like, I was just kind of chilling. Like, I think that year was the year of like my first kiss and stuff. Because yeah, I would have turned 16, right? Yeah, 16. So yeah, that was like the year of my first kiss. Or like as a proper kiss. Technically, my first kiss was in kindergarten. But my first kiss as a, you know, kind of the breaking the seal of the first kiss, you know? So I kissed one of my friends during his birthday party because I had a crush on him. And then he kind of rejected me and I was really sad and ended up making out with a bunch of other people that night. So also the start of my bisexual awakening as well, of being like, kissing girls is different from kissing boys, but it's nice. 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. You're gonna go, oh wait, I already read that. Because it's also like quite, so in Australia, going from year 10 to year 11 is quite like a transitionary period. I guess it's the equivalent of going from like a sophomore to a junior in high school. So, but yeah, I mean, we did call ourselves senior students as well. They do kiss better. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't necessarily say like kiss better, but like I kissed a few people that night. And I definitely noticed that the girl that I kissed was like a lot like softer and more moist and like slightly sweeter. It was just like, it was a different experience. I don't know. I don't know why that was. I guess it was just her. But then later, when I kissed another one of my female friends, that was also kind of an experience too. I prefer that, yeah. Rather than like, I guess guys are more awkward too. You know, and like when you're both teenage girls and you're both like kissing each other, there's I guess less anxiety because it's not like, I mean, I guess if guys were doing it, they'd probably be afraid of like being gay, but you're not like overthinking it of like, oh, maybe I have a crush on this person, or like maybe like, so you're not like, you know, I think you're a little bit less overthinking it because it is another girl. And so, you know, especially for like a first kiss, you kind of end up enjoying it. You're getting into it more without being as anxious, if that makes any sense. David smokes and I'm not kissing an ashtray. I will say, now that I'm an adult, there is something like, not like a person who smokes like heavily, but a person who has like a couple of day. Kind of nice to get. Like that kind of like smoky smell. I don't know. There's also less risk of it turning into SA, something unwanted when it's with a girl. Do you mean like being a guy and like kissing? Because I feel like a lot of guys weren't worried about that. They were just like overthinking of like, I feel like, oh, am I doing this right? Oh, you know, does this person enjoy this? That kind of thing. And I feel like guys, like, they don't ease into it as much. Like a lot of guys like just go like straight head first and they don't just being a girl and kissing other girls. I mean, yeah, I think that's true, but I think like consent and SA like wasn't a big thing when I was in high school. Not nearly as much as it is now, I think. Like I think even just in the years after, and also like not really any of my friends were kind of creepy like that, but oh, I only had that with the bad ex and it was 2 years of hell. Oh, yeah, I think as we were going through high school, like, I think it started to become a lot more like, it was starting to become like less weird to think about consent as being like a thing. I feel like growing up in my specific generation, I feel like it was starting to be talked about, but it wasn't like super. It was still kind of cringe, I think was the thing. A lot of people be like, "Ooh, whatever, that's boring. Having to ask for consent." I've always felt safer with girls. Yeah, I feel the same. Like I think like I've always had more female friends than male friends, but I think that's also part of being like a non-binary person is like I would have liked to be friends with more guys because I did have a lot of male friends, but like I felt like I couldn't access that as a girl. Like, and I think like a lot of crushes that I had on male friends was actually just me having a desire to be their friend and not really knowing how to like figure out the emotions that I have of them. And luckily, like one of the friends that I did have a massive crush on in high school, I am still friends with now. He actually got back from a really long, like backpacking in Europe for like over a year. And I really should hit him up to hang out sometime. Because it is just nice to have like friends that you're just friends with, you know? But I feel like as a teenager, there's just so many other dynamics that like you don't really have the emotional maturity to be able to like say to yourself, like, okay, I don't actually have a crush on this person. This is what I actually want. Consent is sexy in my opinion. What's hotter than the person you're with them and they want to fuck you? Exactly. All right, I'm going to go see if my dad has made a cup of tea yet, and I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Okay, I don't know how long it's been, but my dad has not made the cups of tea yet. So I'm just going to boil the kettle because I thought he was going to do it because like all his tea stuff was out. And I was like, oh, can you make me a cup of tea? And then. But yeah, consent is, he loved to do things I hate, then blame me for doing it. Yeah, gaslighting was a huge thing. Yeah, that's definitely just so abusive in all ways. Like, and yeah, like until you've been through that and you're able to recognize it for what it is, like that's what I'm talking about with like, you know, you learn these things over time. Like you learn that it's not okay for friends to scream at you that they hate you. Like that's not okay. Like I'm all about consent. Yeah. Or like, you know, whatever things happen as a teenager, you don't know how to process them. And I think it does just like the only way that you can really learn from those experiences is from the experiences themselves and then like processing them as you're older because yeah, they are traumatic, you know, and you don't really recognize trauma until you're out of it and you're able to like be in a safe space to be able to process those things, like being in healthy situations, being in healthy relationships, like knowing what it's like to be in a healthy relationship where consent is sexy teaches you that like, okay, this is what's desirable, not defaulting to, oh, a person hurting me means that they love me, you know? It's unlearning a lot of things in a lot of ways. Because a lot of the time when you do, like, you know, people who even grow up in those dynamics as well are more prone to be getting into those situations as adults because you just never learn that those situations are unhealthy. So yeah, never let anyone, I'm not a kisser, I prefer hugs. That's fair enough. That is so fair enough. I would say, yeah, I'm definitely very sensitive around like stuff with my chest because of like a lot of sexualization and stuff I've had, like I've experienced in my adult life, and being non-binary. So that's like definitely one of the areas that I'm more like sensitive, like when I'm engaging with things. And then obviously I'm like into kinks and stuff because that you know, it's nice to be in a position where you feel like you trust someone enough and you're safe enough with that person. The only person I want to hug long is David. Aw, I'm glad you love him. I'm glad you have found like such a good relationship. And like knowing what is healthy is so happy, like it's so good. Okay, let me just check on my tea again really quick. Okay. I miss my girlfriend, but she lives in the States and I'm kind of scared to go there right now. Yeah, I get that. She was visiting you recently, wasn't she? I do not have a significant other, unfortunately. Sad. But I don't mind. I like being single. I like myself. It's taken me a while to get to that point where I do like myself, but I do like myself. I'm pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's a diff. Wait, you have. Oh, maybe that was someone else who had their significant other visiting them. Sorry, Catfrog. I must have got you mixed up. But you're poly? You're polyamorous? Night owl, I can seal your power. Damn, you have 2 girlfriends and I can't even get one? Fuck. Jealous. I'm just one of those people, I think, like, I would like to have, like, my main significant other. I have a lot of room in my heart. I know. I love the idea of being poly. I feel like... Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm just definitely in like the state of like, hoo I'm in a good mood today. Ooh. I can be poly. I just prefer David and he isn't. That's fair enough. I mean, I guess one of the things with being poly is just being open about those things and being able to have conversations about what you are and aren't comfortable with. And like, you know, it's not necessarily for everyone. But like, I'm definitely in the boat of like, I don't want to feel restricted or feel like I'm restricting another person within a relationship. Like, the relationship that I have with one person can be different and can vary a lot. But that doesn't negate how I feel about other people as well. So like, that's another thing is like, I guess some people with their, you know, can feel quite insecure because they feel like, oh, well, if this person likes another person as much as they like me, that means they have to like me less. And it's like, no, like that's not how it works. You know, I can like you both within your own vein and with your own dynamic and stuff, you know? Alrighty, I've got to find more black yarn. Okay. No, this navy. I know I have black yarn somewhere. Yes. Ma. I can only be in a regular couple. I know my grandma would slap me with a sandal if I had multiple people. Oddly, she was fine with LGBTQ. That's kind of funny. I have found, like, I have heard that, like, Catholics are often a little bit more chill with, like, queerness versus, like, you know, other veins of Christianity. I know exactly what David wants and doesn't want, and it's similar to me. That's good. I'd also like to have a main partner, but it's not a priority for me. Right now, I like the relationships I'm in, even though they probably won't result in marriage, which is something I want. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I feel about marriage. Marriage. He always jokes that he was 100% hetero till he met me. I find that with a lot of men. So I wouldn't necessarily call it like a relationship, but I definitely have like a bit of like a, I don't know how to describe it. Like it's not really friends with benefits, but I guess you could, you know, call it that. But we're friends and we have sex when we hang out. But we also watch anime and hang out together like we're actually friends as well. So it's like, I don't know, it's just one of those like weird things. But anyway, he was much more willing to admit that he might be slightly bi when he was kind of like hanging out with me, because obviously I'm non-binary. And it's like, well, technically if you're attracted to non-binary people, like you're attracted to more than one gender, therefore you are bi in some vein, or you know, polysexual. Chill with the kid, but not paying for a 5-person marriage. Was my grandma. Yeah, she's just like, you just have to be committed to one person. Which is fair enough. Situationship. It's not really a situationship because it's not like we don't really know what's happening. Like I feel like a situationship is like when you kind of like someone and you're like kind of dating, but you're not really dating yet. And like we're just kind of like he lives in Sydney and I live up here. And I feel like if I had stayed in Sydney, we might have ended up dating. But now we live too far away to like try and date. So it's like might as well just hang out, you know, and take the pressure off. Steph talking about kitching a bunch of folk in her teens is wild. I don't know how active my daughter did that. Well, I was a crazy one. Your pen, Nicelia? Yeah. You gotta get food, Pancake? Okay, see you later. Take care of yourself. But it's all too much. Well, so easily my anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. It's like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. Okay, so I want to have 2, 4, 6. What is I to judge? Okay, how many stitches do I have? 2, 6, 7. Okay, this should be perfect. I cut my child's lips off. Okay, that is. Don't do that, please. No, you just gotta. I mean, kids are gonna be crazy. They're gonna enjoy themselves as long as it's safe and they're with people that are also their age. I feel like it's not that much of an issue. Like they were all my age. Both of them. Natalie, you've not slept? Oh my goodness. Girl, yes, go to sleep if you need. Take care of yourself, please. Teens should be allowed to explore themselves as long as they're doing it safely. Yeah. I think like the best thing for like teenagers is like the younger you are, the less leeway there should be for the age range that you're dating. So like I feel like if you're below 16, you really should only be dating people like within 1 year difference of you. So maybe someone like a year older than maybe someone younger than you. 2 years, I'm feeling like, because say you're 16 and you're dating an 18-year-old, that's a bit like, And then it's like, obviously, like once you get to 17 and 18, it's like when you're 18, you don't really want to be dating anyone over the age of 20 because that starts to get weird. And then as you get older, like you can kind of branch out a little bit more. But definitely, like being a teenager, you should just really be dating people who are around your age and have because like it is about maturity and experience. And I do know that some young people do lean more towards getting along better with older people. But when it comes to like dating, it's just a different dynamic. Like, see you all later. Stay amazing. Thank you. So yeah, I'm all for teenagers exploring with other people their age, but it starts to get dangerous when they're dating people who are outside of their, you know, age range, essentially. Like, I think I could be like, okay, 17-year-old dating a 19-year-old, maybe in some contexts. But I don't think a 17-year-old dating anyone over the age of 19 is okay. You know? I completely agree. Yeah. Which sucks. But like, it does just mean that like, you know, like you've got so much life as well. Like you don't even really want to be settling down with people when you're that young anyway. It is a period of time for you to discover and explore and see what you do and don't like. And, you know, hopefully not experience too much trauma within that time. But like, you know, a lot of people who do lean into relationships that do get abusive usually have already experienced a lot of that within their early life as well. So that's often why like people fall into those kind of relationships. So it is a complex thing, but like I definitely, yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I definitely see why like people are getting weird about age gaps more and more, especially as more young people are having more autonomy and being able to say like, okay, this is my experience and this is how I feel about this situation, and I don't feel comfortable, you know, like, you know, especially when you're older, it's like, yeah, it's just, you just age, you know, age matters in some aspects, especially when it's a romantic and sexual relationship, I feel like. Because yeah, you need to let young people learn through experience. I regret spending my teenage years in hiding, but I'm glad I didn't force myself to do things I wasn't ready for more than I already did anyway. I did have experience and it made me realize I'm a lesbian. Yeah, I mean that's another thing. Like when you're queer as well. When did you find out you non what? So loud and proud and strong. I think the question. Oh, when you find out you're non-binary. Well, so the thing with my experience was like, so yeah, so I had like a little like rebellious phase in high school. So I had like a period of time. So I grew up like very Christian. So, you know, my mom, like I tried dating a guy, I think it was like in year 9, I think it was. And my mom was like, you shouldn't be dating him because he's not a Christian. And like I'm 15, like 14, 15, and it's like already infiltrating my brain with like standards on what I should and shouldn't do when it comes to dating, like within like a Christian, evangelical Christian context. And so I kind of pushed away Christianity for a couple of years in high school, and then it was like I think it was year 10, halfway through year 10 and year 11. But then I ended up going back to being a Christian in year 12 of high school. And I was like really in, like, you know, I was like born again Christian. I was like, I'm going to church. I'm going to go to Bible study. I go to youth group, started being a youth group leader. Like, and this is like a transitionary period into adulthood as well. I realized I was a lesbian at 15 and then non-binary at 17. I feel lucky to figure it out though when I did. Definitely. You're very lucky. That's very young. So then I went through my young adult life being part of these, you know, Christian student groups on campus and mostly only having Christian friends. Like I still had non-Christian friends from school and stuff, but like I mostly like was in these Christian circles, and it was like the majority of my Jinx is trying. No, you cannot have my yarn. You cannot have. You can have this bit. Here you go. Jinx. Jinx. Okay. She's running away with it. Okay. And it was just like I dated guys, but it was like no sex before marriage. So like didn't really explore anything sexually. The most you would do is like make out, and then you'd be like, oh no, we can't go any further. Oh, we must stop. Oh, we must wait until we're married. And so it was also this like huge culture of like getting married and settling down. Hence one of the reasons why I'm not really big on marriage anymore, because I feel like you know, I don't know. I just see it as like being like way too formal and unnecessary. Like, unless it was like for legal reasons or like there was some need for it, or if the person that I was with really, really wanted to get married, I'd be down for it. But like, I'm like, I don't care either way. Hi, Luca, how you doing? And anyway, so I, yeah, went through that for most of my young adult life. I was dating a guy as I was thinking about living in Korea for a year. And more, like, as it was coming to me living in Korea and having to leave and everything, I was starting to feel like, okay, like, I feel like it's more fair for this relationship to, like, end it before I go to Korea, because I feel like I'm going to be there at least for a year and maybe longer. And I don't want to, like, string this person I'm in a relationship with on through, like, long distance and, like, just end up breaking up with them anyway. So I ended up breaking up with him before I left for Korea. And I also, at that point, broke the seal and essentially started experimenting sexually. And, you know, even though I was still calling myself a Christian, I was like, you know, engaging with people, you know, being sexually active just in like the months before I left, but after I broken up with the guy that I was dating. So yeah, it was just like and so I spent about like most of my time in Korea being a little slut in all the positive ways. Truth or dare? Why? Do you want to just do ask me anything? That'll probably have to be a redeem. It's funny. I don't know how I would incorporate that. I'm not sure. No, it can be for anyone. But like, what would it say? Like if I exclamation point truth or dare, what would it say? For one time use per stream? Well, that's a redeem. That's not an exclamation. Someone asked someone triple or dare? I don't know. I'm gonna refund your points on that one. I don't really know how that would work. I mean, I can do like an ask me anything redeem. Salvi! Salvi! Salvi! There's no need for that because you're an open book. I know, right? Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Give me 1 second.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Love me till the day I die. Spending my everything, but you made me believe you're mine. You used to call me baby, now you're calling me by name. Takes one to know one, yeah, you beat me at my own damn game. Yeah, and so finding out that I was non-binary was kind of, so I was in Korea for a year. I was definitely very femme and like experimenting with like a lot of like femme styles and things in like a much more like a, you know, like being more sexually liberated, like not having to be as like modest and like worrying about like modesty so much because like Christian, whatever. And then when I got back to Australia, I ended up moving to Sydney. I was doing a little bit of sex work too, so I had like a lot of those experiences. Like I worked in a brothel for a little while. I did some chatterbait stuff, you know, online camgirling, that sort of thing as well. And I guess just from like a lot of those kind of experiences with men. Gonna head off now because my friend is streaming stream. No worries, Cat Frog. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourself. I may be back. No worries. I probably will be doing a long stream today. We will see, unless I get like super tired. But I will try and stream for a long time today. But yeah, just like having negative experiences with men and being sexualized by men just kind of made me realize that like I didn't really identify so much with like entirely being feminine. Might even say we can rage it. That's okay. Don't feel any pressure. No pressure. You just enjoy yourself and have a good stream. Enjoy hanging out with your friends. Walking because I need it all of the time. Pushing you, pulling away from ya. I give and you take. Running around like running away from ya. Ooh, from ya. Young blood. And I guess one of the part of those realizations was shaving off my hair. And like looking myself in the mirror and like feeling this disconnect between like, okay, the top half of me feels right, but looking at my chest felt dysphoric, gender dysphoric. And I guess that was the first time that I was becoming aware of like just how kind of it was gender dysphoria that I was feeling around like my chest and stuff. And I didn't really like being sexualized as a woman. And the more that I've discovered my sexuality, what I like, my kinks and everything, I have definitely kind of figured out just that I am much more. I want people to enjoy me for my non-binary-ness, not for my feminine traits. Even though I do sometimes like to be feminine, I also like to be masculine. And so when I'm with a person, I want them to appreciate both sides of that, not just the feminine. And I think that's really hard to find in a lot of people. People who are willing to, you know, like you for who you are, you know? Also, am I allowed to take my gloves off yet? Okay, I'm allowed to take these gloves off. I've been wearing them for almost an hour. Does not feel like an hour that I've been wearing them, but that's okay. Noah, you're just like 5 seconds of summer. The good thing I do actually like 5 seconds of summer though. We should definitely have like a pop punk. Reminding myself to talk about my relationship with my gender and lesbianism because I feel like it's relevant. Sure, like, yeah, feel free to come back sometime. We can have that conversation again. Just remind me. I'm more than happy to talk about this a million times over because it is interesting to me. I like hearing about other people's experiences, even if they are like different to mine or similar to mine. I just feel like as queer people, it's fun to be able to share and to like empathize with each other's experiences, you know? I've got a jet black heart, hurricane underneath them to start. So yeah, I think that was about when I was 24. So I didn't lose my virginity until I was like 23, 24. I think it was. Yeah, it would have been 24. Hey. Yeah. And what? That's only been like 5 years that I've been sexually active, which is kind of crazy just how much has happened since then. I mean, I guess for a lot of people, everybody feels like so much shit has happened since COVID. Cause I've got a jet black heart, hurricane underneath them, surprise, and oh, welcome back, lovely. What were you up to? Were you listening, or did you have a bit of a nap? I've got a jet black heart, and there's a hurricane underneath them, trying to keep us apart. This is my last resort. Desperation. Losing my mind. Jinx is sitting next to me watching me. She wants the yarn. I know she wants the yarn. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. Into pieces. This is my last resort. Okay, crochet question. I got a large skein of a new color, bulky 5 yarn. Would you use a ball winder and break that down before using it, or just use it straight from the skein? It would depend on what you're making with it. Because I feel like you wouldn't, if you're making only one project with it. So I break down, like, so I have these 100-gram balls of yarn, which I have been breaking down into smaller cakes. So 30-gram cakes. But that's because I do a lot of like little amigurumi, and I only want something small. Like I'm not using much more than this amount of yarn at a time. And also amigurumi is easier to like join ends because like it's kind of hidden inside. Whereas if you're doing a wearable, I would want to cut the yarn. It's going to be another short, also a large project. Yeah, I wouldn't cut it. Because you don't want to have to weave in more ends than you need to. And there's no way of knowing exactly how much you need unless you're following a pattern that tells you exactly how much you need and using the exact same yarn. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I find like wearables, you really don't, you want to avoid having to join new yarn because it means more weaving in ends, and wearables is just so much harder to weave in and hide ends, I feel like, in my opinion. So yeah. That is my advice. You're going to do the virus show again, but this time it's for your mom. Oh, cute. What kind of yarn is it? Is it the purple one that you got, or is it like a completely different yarn or like color? Oh, ad, sorry. Ah, so sorry. Okay, I might just get up and stretch for a second and go to the toilet as well because I kind of need a pee. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Yesterday donation this time instead of subbing. I maybe trying Twitch Turbo. I don't know if you're back yet though from ads. But you could potentially try Twitch Turbo instead if you want to avoid ads, but like still just want to like sporadically sub. And that way you still like avoid ads like on all channels. And like as a streamer, I still get Twitch Turbo revenue if people are watching on Twitch Turbo. Oh, your friend isn't streaming after all? That's okay. Hang out. We're literally hearing a song about a lesbian hunter, which I feel like is fitting. Don't you spice? Oh no. The life you have found. I guess I have no choice but to cross stitch more. That sounds like a good plan. Post a pics of the new yarn. Oh, yay! Roses in the back. What it was. Love under attack. The front, closest to the side. You might be able to finish this pattern tonight. Ooh, exciting! That's exciting. Oh wait, Discord. Oh my goodness, I'm gathered. Ooh, macchiato cake. Oh, this will make a really nice shawl, actually. That's gonna look really good. What a nice color pool. Like, color, like, dye, whatever you call it. Oh no. Legends never die. Hunter in the front, roses in the back. No lip was it was. Right? I let your mum pick it out. Ooh. She's got good taste. You live what it was. You're in the field. Hunter in the front, roses to the side. A teardrop in her eye. 100, maybe more. Knocking at her door. I love you, baby. You're a cute cat. I love you. I love you. You're so gorgeous. I love you. Yeah, you're a gorgeous cat. Look at her. Whoop! Whoops, my camera just fell off. Okay, wait. Oh my goodness. Hunter in the front, roses in the back. Call it what it was. Love under attack. Hunter in the front, roses to the side. Drop in her eye. I see. It's right through his heart. Here. Hunter in the front, roses in the back. Call it was it was, love under attack. Now better. They know better. linked up alone. I linked up alone. You're better. Say that do better. Just, you know I'm like a ghost. I'll be okay. I'll be. Say that do it better. Okay. That is how. Well, you guys cannot see shit. It's so hard to show you guys the details. Okay. This is kind of how the bag's looking. It's not like fully fastened off at this point. But I don't know. Do you want it to be... Okay, so this is kind of how it's looking. Since you are heroes, do you want it to be open? The bags to be open, or do you want them to have flaps? I don't know, you pick. Okay, well, I'm going with the flaps because that's what I started with. Okay, I'm gonna make... Okay, so that's how it's looking so far. I mean, I can always get rid of it if you don't like the flaps. If you decide you don't like the flaps, I can just like, you know, get rid of the flap part. But like, I think it's a good little size. I'm going to make another one of these. And then I'm thinking for the ones that like are going, well, I was thinking of doing, okay, one. I don't know if I should do 3 of these size. Or maybe this could be. I can definitely see better than what is on camera, so. Okay, let me make another one of these bags and then I can decide whether or not I want to do 3 or 4 bags. And then I think that's a pretty good size still for like the side pockets too, actually. Although I think I would make the side pockets maybe a little bit like chunkier. Whereas these ones can be more flat at the front. Okay. Let me make another one of these though. Do you like it so far though, my lovely? Into the deep, into the deep. Into the deep, into the deep. Honestly, into the deep, into the deep, falling down into the deep, into the deep. Into the deep, into the deep. Down into the deep, into the deep, falling down into the deep, into the deep. Into the deep. Hi, music lover. How you doing? You having a good day? Down into the deep, into the deep. Just relaxing before bed? That sounds good. That sounds good. Nice and relaxing. Nice and relaxing, winding down. Too many tabs. Too many tabs open. Dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun. Quab it up, quab it up, quab it up. Hide, hide, hide, hide, hide, hide. Get a bucket up. Man, I should have really actually learned the lyrics to this song. Hey. Hey. Woo. Miruk melody, rhythm, Hide, hide, hide, hide, hide, da. You can mock it up. Hey. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. It's a little melody, resume. Dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun. Dun dun dun dun dun dun. Dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun. Man, I want the next season of Dun Dun Dun to come out already. Bear don't care, the bear don't care. Bear don't care, the bear don't care. Mayhem, bear don't care, the bear don't care. Bear don't care, the bear don't care. The bear don't care, does not care. But the bear don't care, the bear don't care. Ooh, what is this song? Tonight. Okay, how many rows did I make of this one? Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. Okay, 2 more rounds. Back before I started taking my anxiety meds, I was listening to this song on repeat while crying to cope up with my emotions. A special place in my heart. Aww. I used to listen to My Little Pony. That was my depression playlist. You feel so empty, Noah? I know, it's not fun. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. In your arms tonight. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Having a good chill day. It's pretty nice. In your arms tonight. I fell in your arms tonight. Oh no, that is 8. Hold up. Okay, one thing I want to try is instead of doing like a triangle flap, I might try doing like a curve and then I might put like Velcro on one side of it or something. Or like a button or something, like a, I don't know. I just realized that like you can kind of see in the pictures that like the flaps of the, ooh, the flaps of like pockets and things kind of are a little bit more curved. Like they're kind of like, rather than being a triangle, they're kind of like more of like a, like see the pockets? See how they're kind of like curved like that? So maybe I'll try and do something like that instead. And then I'll probably look better. Living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy. Morning rains in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Why does my depression come out of nowhere? I don't know. I guess it's good to reflect. Like, I don't know. Like, I know you can't really see a therapist or anything, but like, you know, I mean, the first thing you learn in therapy is usually CBT. And it's usually trying to figure out like why you're feeling the emotions that you're feeling. So, like, what kind of things are you experiencing at that point in time? Like, what would be the underlying trigger for you to start feeling depressed at that very point in time? So, like, you know, like go back. If you literally just started to feel depressed, go back and think, okay, well, what kind of triggered this feeling? Like, first, what am I feeling? So, you know, you have to be pretty in tune with like your emotions. Like, so am I feeling like just kind of flat? Am I feeling bored? Am I feeling like, or is it something like normally when I feel depressed, it's often like a feeling of inadequacy or like, you know, insecurity and things like that. But like only you can like, fun fact, South Detroit is in Canada. Really? I did not know this. I don't have life figured out and don't want to have a job or career, but life says we must. Yeah, I mean, did you end up watching the healthy gamer video I sent you? Because I feel like part of that is like expectations. I think I know that feeling. Strangers weren't here. Hold up, let me fix up my cameras. But the thing is that like nobody has life figured out. Windsor, Ontario is south of Detroit. It's way smaller though on both population side. I honestly forgot about it. Yeah, I mean, so maybe that's it. Like maybe a lot of your depression and feeling. Oh, you forgot about the video? Oh. That's okay. But I find I guess the thing is identifying, well, what do you actually want? What interests you, what excites you, and that's hard when you are feeling depressed to like pinpoint those kinds of emotions. Cause street lights, people don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. And I'm not saying like that particular video will help. I just mean that like I feel like Healthy Gamer in general is just good for like helping a lot of people figure out like those kind of more practical thing, like that kind of more existential depression that a lot of people are experiencing a lot more. To have my mom be genuinely proud of my existence. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what your relationship is with your parents. I definitely empathize with that because like when I was getting to crochet and like every time my mom would like praise my crochet, it would like fill a little hole in my child self. Detroit is also the only American city I've been to. Oh, fair enough. Sorry for rambling about myself during a heavy subject. That's okay. That is totally fine. But I guess for me, where I've come from is like a real. I've come from a place where, like, this time last year, I was in hospital for like suicidal ideation. So I definitely know what it's like to be in that mindset and to feel like just really like frustrated with everything. But I think the best thing that you can do is to look after yourself. Like, you're not responsible for your mum being proud of you. If she's not proud of you for your existence, then that's her issue, you know? You are a wonderful human being. You are her child. She should love you unconditionally no matter what you do. You don't have to fulfill a need. And you have to figure out, okay, well, why do I feel the need to people please this parent? And a lot of the time it comes down to the fact that they didn't give you enough approval. They were probably slightly neglectful with you growing up. And like, I don't really like to like criticize my mom, I guess, but I know that she's not perfect. And I think she was often like a little bit emotionally neglectful, if not occasionally environmentally neglectful as well, you know? And like, that's not your fault, you know? You're a kid. You should be unconditionally loved, you know? So like, there's that aspect of it. And so you have to, I think you just have to learn to let go of the external expectations and learn what are your internal expectations. So what do you want for yourself? Like, what do you love? And I think what I found helpful was going back to like my child self and like nurturing my child self. You know, like, I'm a literal fairy dragon because I like fairies and dragons when I was a kid, and when I started embracing, you know, like paganism and witchcraft and stuff, like that was, you know, like, oh, I can have like beliefs that like people think are weird or like illegitimate, or, you know, and it's like, but it doesn't matter because I find it interesting and I find it fun, and it's something that fulfills me. And that's not something that you feel straight away, especially when you're in depression, because it is difficult to find enjoyment in things in general. I don't like anything really. Everything is just meaningless distractions. Yeah, and I know that. Like, I totally know that. The thing is like, you're not going to feel that way 100% of the time. And when you're not feeling that way, embracing the things that you are enjoying. And then when you are feeling that way, allowing yourself to feel those emotions and reckon with those emotions of like, I just feel flat. I don't feel any enjoyment. I am feeling numb, and experiencing, knowing that that's just a temporary experience and it will pass. And pushing yourself to do things as well that you might not necessarily do that you know is good for you, or things that you used to enjoy as well. So if the things that you used to enjoy that you're not enjoying because of depression, try to do those things that did bring you joy. Anything, even if it's just like a small smidgen of joy in the darkness, whether it's a song, music, a smell, going for a walk, you know, like there's so many different things that, you know, you probably did enjoy at one time, then embracing them is going to help. And then exercise as well is another thing that like does help. And this is anecdotal, but I have a friend who has also been diagnosed with clinical depression for like years. And one of the things that he said that helped him greatly was when I would grab him kicking and screaming out of his house and go do things, doesn't matter what, just do something. I would take him to the gym, go hiking and do archery. I think it gave him something mentally pay attention to and force him out of being trapped in his own mind. It didn't work at first. But yeah, that definitely would work over time. Something that's helped me a lot with my depression is having a hobby I'm really passionate about. There's also a physical representation of all the time I spent not listening to intrusive thoughts. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of people like pulling themselves out of depression through craft, and I think like just really simple basic things, because I think another thing is the fact that like in today's age, oh my goodness, Jinx is just like, she is like, I'm giving you all my love because Jinx is trying to participate in the love and affection. Sorry, love. I just want everyone to be able to see you because you're gorgeous. Jinx is a cutie, I know, right? Like, I remember literally the only thing that was keeping me from offing myself was my cats. The thing that took me up to the hospital instead of just going and doing something impulsive was the fact that I had my wonderful cats. And that was that was the only thing that gave me joy. That was the only thing that even mattered to me. Out of everything. And while I was in hospital, I started reading a lot of like stoicism and stuff. I started to get into that and then like kind of progressed into like metaphysical things as well, which is kind of, I don't know. I find like, yes, metaphysical stuff, which is like, you know, crystals and, you know, anything like spiritual that isn't traditional. It's just like, it's just something that it was freeing being able to enjoy those things as well. But yeah, depression is definitely, and it's hard because like, you know, unless you know exactly what's causing things, it can be hard. And sometimes it is a chemical imbalance, and some people just take antidepressants and like they go on antidepressants and 2 months later they're totally fine, you know, and stabilizing again. But for a lot of people, one, healthcare is not accessible, it's not an option. But there are, you know, holistic ways that you can improve your mental health. And like not Jeff was saying, like going for a walk, physically doing things, and like Cat Frog is saying with like crafting and things as well, doing something with your hands is something that is crucial to the experience of being a human. So I think there's a lot of pressure to fit the mold of what work looks like. So work has changed from, you know, doing basic things in order to survive through daily life. So, you know, like making clothes, farming, going for walks because, you know, you would have been gathering food back in the day. Things that were like really practical and essential to human life, we don't have to do anymore because it's all commercialized. And work has become this thing where it's like there's so many expectations, there's so much structure on us. But like, you know, the issue is capitalism. I think is another thing as well. Which, I mean, can also get a little bit debilitating because you do sometimes get to a point where you're like, you know, there's no way out of this situation. I can't help myself. And like, the reality is like the world can get better and it will get better if we make an effort. So I definitely believe that, you know, there is, it's not completely futile to be like, oh, capitalism is ruining everything. And that's why I feel terrible. And that's why the world is the way it is, and why there's expectations for me to get a 9-to-5 job and to work 80 hours a week or something crazy. I think when we go back to what humans are meant to be, which are, you know, we are meant to work. We are meant to do things with our hands. That's what makes us human. But it's going back to, well, what it actually is. And I think that's why crafting and like going for walks and like gardening and things are often like so healing for people, because I think it does go back to our original purpose as humans. I know, fitting song for the conversation actually. Yeah, it's totally, that's so true. Logical hooker has been summoned. And I think another thing is like not beating yourself up for having depression either. I think it's like, it's okay to be depressed. You know, you don't have to fix it. And I think the more you come to accept that, the more it just kind of, it stops becoming so all consuming. And kind of ends up becoming just a snapshot within the grand scheme of things. But yeah. Yes, you have long. But I think it's grounding. Meep meep. Hi, what you doing? Well, this is she's like trying to attack me now. She's riled up. Look at her. Look at that tail going. Okay, that probably. Ah! What the hell? What the hell? Okay, bye, Jinx. Wait, she took something. No, she stole it. She stole my thing. Shit. One thing I want to point out is I believe it mentally gives you a little goal, the goal of making the item from the ground up. It takes time, effort, and you are the one who makes it happen. It also allows me to concentrate on something other than being stuck in a dark corner of your mind and letting your nightmares catch up. Yeah, it's it's just like part of it has to do with psychology and part of it has to do with like, you know, things that aren't comprehensible, but like from both a scientific and a, you know, hold up, let me clean up and then I'll get back into it because now there's hair everywhere, which is not fun. Nothing we can do right now to sing a different song. Bastard.
What about second breakfast?
Yeah, it's
May we burn,
and I think a lot of the time is pushing through those hard emotions. And sometimes you just have to experience them. Like you have to sit with the uncomfortable emotions that you're going to be experiencing. You can't run away from them either. And that's what therapy pretty much is like a safe space for you to like work through all the shit and rationalize like what's actually happening. Because yeah, sometimes you can't stop yourself from being in a state of mind that, you know, isn't healthy. And all you can do is just distract yourself or keep yourself occupied or just push through it, unfortunately. Which I know is hard to say, like, but I've done it before, you know, I've done it. And it sucks when you're in that mindset. But yeah, you just have to keep trying, I think is the thing. And you will get exhausted and feel like giving up. I think that's the other thing. So I think that's when it's important to have like measures in place, you know, because you do want to remind yourself when you're in that mindset that like it is worth it to keep on going. Especially if you have cats. Yeah, so my advice, get a cat so that you're never able to actually kill yourself because you'll feel bad for your cat. That's what I did. Pancake! What you guys? Wait, oh wait, you went and got food. You're back? Did you get food? I've got to get food. Actually, I think it's probably time for me to make a sandwich and have some lunch. I think we've got an ad coming up in a few minutes. Hold up. I'm getting out a black pillowcase since we are working with black. I feel like the exposure will work better. Hold up. Or maybe not. Maybe black is not good. No, my sweetie, that's dark. Yeah, that didn't quite work as well as I wanted it to. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see if I can grab a different pillowcase cover, and I'm gonna grab some lunch as well because it is lunchtime. Ah, I'm so disorganized. Oh my goodness. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Sorry for the chaos. Also, thank you for the hydrate, lovely. Okay, I'm getting up. I'll be right back.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Okay, I got a bunch of different colored pillowcases. Rather than having black. Okay, you guys can have a look and choose while I am grabbing some food. This is like a green, brown, lighter pink, darker pink, purple. Lily, you can pick one. Okay, Lily, did you choose a color? ¿Y tú pique color? I feel like maybe purple. Okay, it's kind of İçine hem gel, baby you and I. Lily, what are you? It's okay. We're right. We're pick purple. Okay, I think that's probably going to give us the most like medium balance between the colors. Jumping deep inside. Just in my booty. The lyrics. Did you added this though, right? This is a you song. Now my pussy. #1 country song last year. Actually, really? No idea what this song is. I knew I recognized this song. Yeah, I think Pancake's played it before. Okay. ASMR. Let's see if you can hear the crunching of my sandwich. No way this was a #1 country song last year. What about Beyonce's Texas Hold'em? Oh. Oh. No, it made it on the leaderboard. Seriously? Oh my goodness. I mean, I feel like that's just as good as Beyonce releasing music, but okay, you can't really hear the sandwich crunching. This is Hasselhoff singing. I feel like I know who David Hasselhoff is, but I also don't know. Oh, Baywatch. Oh, he played the space dad in Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know anything else he's been in. Knight Rider and Baywatch. Yeah, yeah. And apparently America's Got Talent. I mean, he is an American actor, singer, and television personality. So he is a. Apparently, he set a Guinness World Record as the most watched man on TV. Oh, he was on The Young and the Restless as well. Mmm. Hop? Did you see him in Hop? This movie? I have no idea who he played though. Oh, there he is. He's just there. Was he just himself or something? Did he just play himself? Oh my god, I'm like, I need a second. Everything's falling off my desk. Everything's disorganized. I'm having a little bit of a meltdown. The tism! Okay. Oh, it's fine. Sorry, I had to restart twice. I restarted, opened up OBS again. It wouldn't open up, and then I didn't have any of my windows and things. It like looked weird, so I had to restart again. Did the stream end, or was it just did the stream go offline, or did it just stay on the not like this screen? Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Oh no, it still says 3 hours and 26 minutes, so I don't think it restarted the session. It didn't go offline, thank goodness. Okay. Still frustrated though. You don't think? Okay. Okay, I can't listen to this song. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Just give me a couple of minutes just to my brain to like I feel like there's cat hair everywhere. I feel like there's hair everywhere. Just let me tism for a bit. Rid of all this shit. It's making me annoying. Can nobody tell me nothing? Can money tell me nothing? Gonna take ours to the full-time road. Spanish Fleet, my beloved. I know, I'm so sorry. I skipped a couple of songs because I was just like, you know? I was like that. When you get the... Till I can't no more. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. I just don't understand why, like, I keep on having these technical issues. Like, there's no logical explanation for it. It's like literally everything was working fine, and then suddenly my mic just like stopped, like, you know, outputting sound. Like, I'm talking into it. I can see on my little, you know, it's still like got the lights on, like it's moving like this. Like you can see all the lights, they're all going. But it just stops. It just stops. There's no reason for it. It just decides to fucking shit itself. And it's stressing me out because it's like, there's no solution. Like if there was a solution, that'd be great. But anyway, so that's just... So that's what's going on, unfortunately. And it's not fun. I don't like it. I don't like it when things break for no reason. You can break if you've got a good reason. You're allowed to be broken. You don't have to be perfect. Just tell me what's wrong so I can help you. I can fix him. As someone who works in IT, sometimes tech just stops working. My only explanation is that your computer hates you. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe. But you know what? My computer will never hate me as much as I hate myself. And that's like, I don't need this right now, computer, you know? It's like, fuck you. I hate myself enough already. I don't need you adding more reasons for me to hate myself. You know, you should be nice to me, computer. You should be working as smoothly as possible to bring joy into my life. Steph got dark 2000s emo style. I hate myself. It's very true. Sorry, I want to listen to the Lesbian Hunter before your songs. Pancake, because I'm selfish and I want to listen to it right now. Lesbian Hunter. Another chance. Here comes the hunter with a terrible quest, with a pain in her chest. Slide an aimless rose. Yes, this album is my new hyperfixation. I have already listened to it twice all the way through. To banish their pride with a pain in her chest. Here comes the hunter. So all the colors, dusty ground, and reveled in what she found. Here, with a terrible quest to banish their pride with a pain in her chest. Here. Gonna have to get Steph Lesbian Hunter merch. I'm a lesbian hunter. I hunt out all the lesbians. Not just here. Here comes the hunter. What is this in my black yarn? What is this lighter fiber in my yellow yarn, in my black yarn? What is this? I think this song is starting to grow on me, not gonna lie. Steph gonna get goth baddies with lesbian hunter merch on. Oh, I want a big titty goth girlfriend! It's so good. You got to tell me, nature. Maybe I'm a giver. Job done. I get the job done. My friend sent me a link to Chapel Roan talking about like wanting an artsy girlfriend, and she was like, this is you. And I'm like, no, I want a big titty goth girlfriend. Also, apparently Chapel Roan is like in like a 6-month relationship, which is pretty cool. Good for her. Baby, got to tell me my nature. Baby, I'm a giver. Baby, I'll deliver. Don't you a quitter. Job done. I get the job done. I haven't quite figured out what this song is actually about, though. Is it about sex? Is she getting the job done sexually? Na-na-na, na-na-na. Too bad for you. All the god ladies are in Canada and the States. There's goth girls in Australia. Just in my nature. Equator. Think me, I'm a giver. Never. Get the job done. I get the job done. Okay, that's one across. And then we go back. And then we go across again. And then I went back across and I decreased. And then I did 2 more rows. Okay. Probably goth ladies in New Zealand, maybe. I do kind of want to move to Canada though. Your nose. I think it's about being there for someone and also flexing that she's a lesbian and treats women way better than most men. Fair enough. Bad boy. He should have been. another space game. I don't know why I expect anything different. You do love your space games. Hard space. Hard space. Yes, we are listening to a song about femboys. Femboy supremacy. We love it. It's actually pretty chill, except for when I accidentally blow myself up. Fair enough. There is another song called Femboy Supremacy. What is this song? Caldo, thank you! Thank you. Also, if you guys need to head off and go to bed, feel free to do so. I know you guys are in a later time zone, so it is pretty much bedtime for you guys. So feel free to go do that if you need, or you can feel free to look. And also, you can exclamation point song request, and I'm going to look while I play a game. Sounds good, Terra Nova. You're a bit of a night owl. I'm learning Wabash Cannibal on the guitar today. Had to play it with a nickel because I lost my pick. I play my guitar with a nickel. Okay, we've got 2 pockets. 2 little pockets. Oh, you guys can't actually see them because black on black. You can kind of see them now. There you go. Look at those pockets. Very practical. It is a tactical vest. So yes, it is very practical. Yeah, I like that. Those a lot better than the... I like these a lot better than I liked the triangle. You know.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of
elderberry. A lily? I'm not sure. Pocket! It's got pocket! I know, right? Okay, so the real question is, should we do 3 pockets? Or 4 pockets? So this is what it would look like with 3 pockets, just with another one on the other side. Or we can do 2 pockets in the middle and 2 pockets on the side. That might go under the arm a little bit. What do you think, love? I'll make one more. I'll have to make one. I have to make a lot of them. I have to make a few of these pockets, actually. So let's do that. You forgot to mention you get to go. I'm presuming you were yelling pockets loudly. Forgot to mention I get to go to my sister's medical school graduation on Friday. Ooh, that's exciting. I didn't know your sister went to medical school. Are you the youngest? Do you like how many siblings do you have? And are you the youngest of all your siblings? Okay, this is not as good as the other femboy supremacy song. Sorry, femboys. Sorry to all the femboys. I have 3. I'm the youngest. My sister's 2 years older. My half brother is like 10 years older than us. Wait, your sister's 22 and she's finished medical school? Not doctor school, medical school for a medical assistant. Oh, okay. Cool. Do you still have to go to medical school to become a medical assistant then? Is it not just doctors that go to medical school? Am I dumb? I hate to read around, but I'm falling asleep at the desk, so I think this creature is going to head to bed. No worries, B. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid again. Thanks for hanging out. And yes, I will share the finished cow once this outfit is done. We probably won't finish it today, but maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, we might finish the vest today. But I've got a few other things I need to work on as well. We need to do some guns. Make some pew-pews. Depends on how many pockets. Well, yes, everything, like the vest will probably take today, and then we've got a few other things we're making for this outfit. So, yes, but good night. Have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. Sing again a song. Man, this is such a quiet song after all that. Okay, let's go. I'm so obsessed with this album. Oh my God. Doctor school is a whole different thing in America. It's 7 years and nurse school is separate. And then there's all the other medical jobs that fall under medical school. Oh, she became a medical assistant out of all the options. Oh, cool. I'm sure she'll be an amazing medical assistant. And we do always need more people on those sorts of skill jobs. We always need more people working in healthcare. It goes but platonic. You wouldn't want to know. closet now. Rumor spread that his love is fate. She's already working the job. Just graduation was scheduled late. Yeah, that happens a lot, I feel like. But that's great that she's already got a job. Tremble and gave them a... Here comes Captain Platonic. Some he still wouldn't want it, no. Captain Platonic. Cause I know. Oh. Oh. The sun feminist to tremble and gave them a... Also, the music video to this song is an armadillo walking, and I'm like, y'all talking about Australia's crazy animals? You gotta go with fucking armadillos. Armadillos are weird. Look at that. Armadillo. Look at that thing. Oh, you missed the Spanish Flea song? I actually kind of skipped it, so you can probably play it again if you want. My brain was not processing very well at the time, so I was like, I got, my brain can't do this song, but I'm fine now. I'm sorry, armadillos are weird. The fuck? A huntsman spider. And then a fucking kangaroo. I mean, look at this thing! Like, it looks like something that should be from Australia, but it's not. I'm not saying our animals aren't weird. I'm just saying y'all have weird animals too. Also, you guys have fucking tarantulas in America. People have them as pets. Skunks are pretty wild too. The fact that y'all don't know what that smells like is not for me for some reason. It wasn't up until recently that I had seen a squirrel for the first time. Like, we just don't see squirrels. Like, squirrels, tarantulas are harmless. As a wolf spider you got to worry about. Yeah, huntsmen are harmless. Huntsmen are harmless. Oh wait, we do have tarantulas in Australia. Damn it. Oh wow, it's pretty much in almost all continents. Okay, well, anyway. Ah! There's like literally a tiny little, speaking of spiders, there's a tiny little jumping spider right near, it's on my rubbish bin. He's so cute though. Well, at least our snakes here give us a warning. Rattlesnakes are nice like that. I mean, the thing with Australian snakes is they're not really aggressive. So unless you like step on one, they're not really going to bite you. They're going to run away. They're going to be scared. You should look up the tarantula hawk wasp. I've seen them and they are horrifying. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh, do they eat tarantulas? Okay, that's terrifying. But hey, circle know their babies do. They hunt their namesake. Tarantulas and hawks? Or just tarantulas? Their babies hunt the tarantulas. That does look pretty cool though. Just tarantulas. Okay, not hawks. Not hawks. Oh, they lay eggs in the living paralyzed spider and bury it? That is horrifying. And then the babies hatch and eat the tarantula, I'm assuming. It's the circle of life. Oh shit, now I want to listen to that. They also have the most painful sting. I mean, they look pretty big, so I'm not surprised. Was it 1990 that Lion King was released? Oh no, I don't think that's the right one. Hold up. No, what? Oh, I forgot to copy it. Fuck. Struggling. There we go. Oh yeah, the Spanish Flea song. Forgot about that. I feel like if I had a soundtrack of my life, this song would be on that soundtrack. I see that as the technical difficulty song. I know we have had a lot of technical difficulties. My life is just full of technical difficulties. Ah, my footrest is... I accidentally knocked it over. Literally technical difficulties. This song is mocking me. Okay, there we go. And my footrest is back. That emote to this song. Oh my goodness. What is transcendental cha-cha? Cha-cha-cha. Nana penguin namabana. Himanyana penguin namabana. Himanyana penguin namabana. Himanyana penguin namabana. It's stuck in your head? Oh, really? Himanyana penguin namabana. Himanyana. I like the artist. He makes a lot of funny songs. Oh, I'm excited to hear it. But first, let's embrace the circle of life. Day we arrived on the planet, and blinking stepped into the sun. Man, she sings so deep. More to see than can never be seen. More to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here. More to find than can never be found. Gonna be completely honest, I'm... You only like Lion King for the boar? You mean Pumbaa? He's a warthog. Of life, and it rules us all. Through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find our place from the path unwinding in the circle. The circle of life. Pumbaa is the only reason I ever watched Lion King. Couldn't give a damn about the king who died. I mean, that kind of tracks. Pumbaa is kind of gay-coded, not gonna lie. Timon and Pumbaa are very gay-coded, I will say. Nyana penguin namabana. Iminyana penguin namabana. How you doing? How's the vest? It's going very well. We are currently making some pockets. We have made 2 little pockets, which you can hardly see because they're black and the camera does not pick them up, but here we go. The penguin. Hold on, focus. The circle of life, and it rules us all. through despair and hope. Also, hand up the yarn. No, it's my yarn. No, you may not have yarn. You get your own yarn. Place from the path unwinding in the circle of life. No, you. Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to have Uno reverse card emote soon. I ordered one from T. I'm excited. Oh, it's loud. Sorry, guys. Okay, that got me. Fuck. I was always more Sleeping Beauty. That was your favorite Disney movie? Really? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder why each little bird has someone to sing to, sweet things to. Oh wait, this is the same people who did the human centipede. Human centipede. That one? Hey, what is that? What is this? I am Judy. I totally forgot I had that picture. Yes? Did I take acid by accident? No. You don't need drugs to enjoy yourself. I missed the jump scare. Oh no! You got me, though. You'll just have to try again. Speaking of jump scares. Oh my goodness, so much is happening right now. Unironically, your dad knows how to make acid? What? What? What? Did you know that LSD is like so, like the amount of chemicals in it is like so minuscule? Oh, ads? I didn't want to give you some ads because I didn't run an ad break. Oh yeah. Sorry. That LSD, like the chemicals in it is so minuscule that sniffer dogs can't actually detect it. So like you can totally send LSD internationally and like they won't find it. They'll never know. Oh really? It was like 8 ads right when you did the jump scare? Really? You said you're in Texas, right? Maybe there was an ad break and I just didn't notice. Oh wait, yeah, there was an ad break. I'm dumb. Sorry, there was an ad break. Okay, sorry. I missed that. I ran an ad break. Sorry. Yes, okay. You're not going crazy. Sorry about that. Bad timing. Very bad timing. You just gotta try and get me later. Another hour when I least expect it. My dad knows now how to put on the acid tablet, say it's Scooby-Doo back in the day theme. The only thing with LSD is that it doesn't actually really work for me because I take antidepressants. It doesn't work if you take antidepressants in the same way as if you're not taking antidepressants. I know how to waterboard someone. I mean, it's not too. Honestly, waterboarding people, not as hard as you think. Why do you think the CIA does so much of it? It's affordable. Affordable torture methods. Okay, so these are a little bit off-centered, but this is what it's looking like with 3 pockets. Whereas if I were to do 4 pockets, it would kind of look like 2 pockets in the front, 1 in the side, which I think the LSD, there's other torturous men that I also know from video games. Fun. I think I'll do 4. boof pack. Pounding beef on his back. You want a big nut, big slut? Well, I'm all of that. Like a pawn, like a pussy, like an ocean, like a beach. Grab his dung with my nuts, dirty dancing in my teeth. Stacking bar, cripple shot, with some tongs, cause my baby gotta eat. Sorry, we occasionally have homoerotic music on stream. I'm off a base and then beef on his back. She want a big, no big slut, but I don't all of that. A boof pack, boof pack, boof pack. Big penis, boof pack, boof pack. Big nuts and big penis, boof pack, boof pack. I want it all, baby, boof pack. This is Boof Pack by Lord Athelston, who is a VTuber and music maker. Venus in my face. If you know who Natasha Nyanas is, she's actually, like, they're dating. But she's another VTuber. If you do not know who VTubers, then you may not know who I'm talking about. But if you do know VTubers, you probably know who I'm talking about. I'm quack on gym when I jizz. I use a force to beat my meat. Darth Maul, double dildo. I was not expecting. Have you listened to Ram Ranch, and more specifically the funny mashups people make of it? Ram Ranch and Corduroy Feel Good Inc. I have never heard any like mashups. I know the original. I think I have it on this playlist actually. I'm off a big sack, making big dick tonight. I'm off a big back, smoking Venus tonight. Also, a boof pack is like when you shove like a weed up your ass to get high quicker. In case you didn't know. Wait, so what is this? Ram Ranch Feel Good? Oh no, I don't think that's right. Oh, you queued it? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But first we must listen to K-pop because I said so. Also, I have lesbian erotic music as well. We do not discriminate. I was crying from that. We are very open with our queerness in this community. We embrace all sexualities, all genders, all perspectives in such a way that we love listening to crazy music about it. So I'm glad you enjoy it. I have a good vocal song that I think it's about cunnilingus. Yes, go for it. Is it just Slumber Party? Slumber Party by Ashniko. I listened to a little bit of everything, but that was the first time I heard that and could not stop laughing. That one's a good one. That one's like quite a niche. Like we have a lot of people who listen to like internet music as well. So sometimes you just get like music that like you wouldn't have heard otherwise unless you're into internet culture. It's like bitch lasagna, like PewDiePie's bitch lasagna, Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna. Also, how old is this song? Is this recent? Or is this like a previous generation? Is this current gen or previous gen? Go to album. 2022. So fairly recently. Tomboy Tuesday. Lick it, suck it, kiss it. Okay, this is different. I haven't heard this one before. I had a song. It's a metal song. Cool. Cool, cool, cool, cool, cool, cool, cool. I don't listen to a lot of metal, but I'm happy to. I'll hear you out. I'll hear it out. Ayo, another motionless and white fan. Yes, we do listen to a little bit. I'm not it just depends on the metal and depends on my mood as well sometimes. Like if I'm overstimulated, I cannot listen to metal. Understimulated, yes, I can listen to metal. You trying to save up for a music festival to go see them? Ooh. I mean, Pancake is in Arizona. You guys might actually end up going to similar music festivals. Wait, Arizona and Texas are next to each other, right? Texas. Texas. Wait, you did say you're from Texas, Firefox, right? I think I'm getting that right. No, wait, New Mexico's in between. Okay. Yeah, the music festival I'm trying to go to is When We Are Young. There are lots of bands there. Ooh. Right, so Arizona, New Mexico, Texas. Okay. Meh. Meh. Meh. What you doing, Lily? What are you doing, little Lily? Yeah, they're one of my favorite bands. Ooh. When We Are Young. For the festival in Las Vegas. Ooh. Vegas. Laying in the dark listening to me? Aw, you cutie. You don't feel eepy? Have you been eeping? Okay, I don't love it as much as the original Ram Ranch, but it's fun. Oh my God, it's so loud. I'm too lazy to hold the phone up. That's okay. You can also just like set your Twitch to just be audio only and you can just listen. So they're going to be Knock Loose is going to be there. Other Mel band, Panic at the Disco, Blink 182, Offspring, Simple Plan, Yellow Card, Boys Like Girls. Oh my goodness, that is a huge lineup. Simple Plan going to be there. Okay, I might be going to Las Vegas. You guys should go. You should go too, Pancake. Have you heard of Knocked Loose? I have not heard of Knock Loose. I just find the amount of effort that was put into this hilarious. They're more on the heavier, a little bit more. Interesting. I know Pancake likes like a lot of garage kind of rock kind of stuff as well. The little Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch. I can't do heavy. Oh, I can do heavy. Just no Satan and we're good. Gotta stay holy, Kathy boy. El Diablo. Wait, did I say that right? Diablo. Like, whoa, there's no deceiving. And yeah, right, I'd give it all just to reach her rising bar. So work real hard, I'll get there. Wanna be that giant too. Those arms, they look like anywhere. The awe I feel is crazy, and something else so new. My mind, it gets real hazy. Win-win, don't think I'll lose. Getting kind of rough, woman, take me to the gym. Tank top, hot stuff, slut for the muscle mummies. Can you even judge me? I'm a woman to taste because they got me in a sauce. C'est sa vie Spanish, eh, Steph? Wait, does that say? C'est sa vie Spanish. Trusting my friends, girls, big bicep girls. He knew. He knew. C'est sa vie, he knew. Try with you, I cry with you, to what dream goes through. Like savvy? All those jingles look like gods. Ignore those things and handle all the games they hate you've got. Slipknot, well, that culture fits me. Like pull like no one else. Savvy is nose. Okay. Mind it gets real hazy. Win-win, don't think I'll lose. Cute and kind of rough woman, take me to the gym. Take thoughts, so stop and slut for the muscle mummies. Can you even judge me? I'm a woman to taste because they got me in a chokehold. Cause then look, I fold. You can ease me next. So set is like singular other person, third person, singular third person. Sevilla Okay, in Spanish, sabio means wise person or sage. So is it like a deeper kind of knowing? Not just like the common term for know. Sorry, now I'm deep diving into Spanish. Not a common term. What I usually say, may have spelled it wrong. I speak more Spanish than I write it. Oh, so maybe like it's not the right spelling. What's the root verb though? What's the root verb? I can look that up. Oh, this is a different version of Tomboy Tuesday than I'm used to. Nose. No, in Spanish. Okay, to know in Spanish is saber. Saber. Saber. Saber. Ah. Wait, what just happened? Ah! This award-winning spicy performer is a certified nerd. Jacob is here for crafts, cosplays, and chill vibes. They're building a lantern fish and crafting up a song. Maybe we'll see some retro gaming magic. Zoids, this streamer's got it all. Hello, Jacob. What were you playing? What were you playing in retro? Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? How's the stream? Did you guys have fun? Hold up. Let me add Tomboy Tuesday because I've got that in my regular playlist. How you guys doing? Chips challenge. Chips? What's the chips challenge? Is that the game? Is the game called Chips Challenge? Oh, it's literally a game. Chips Challenge is a top-down, tile-based puzzle video game originally published in 1989 by EPYX as a launch title for the Atari Lynx. Wow, okay. Cool. That sounds fun. I like puzzle games. It's a game I used to play back on my family's Windows 95. I mean, I love puzzle games. So like as soon as I heard a top-down tile-based puzzle video, I'm like, oh, this sounds interesting. Maybe I'll have a look into it. Maybe I'll play it sometime. Okay, so you use blocks, apparently use blocks of soil. Right, okay, so each puzzle is different and you like progress through the game. It's free on Steam? Ooh. Okay, well let me add it to my list of games. I'm terrible at like organizing gaming streams though. I need to play Killer Chat this week. It's a solid mix of challenges. I love that though. Have you ever played Oh, it's called like sushi something. Hold up, let me find it. Games. It's like a sushi. Let me figure out what it's called. Sushi for Robots. They're called Sushi for Robots. I played this entire game. It's a more newer one. It's a much newer game. Oops. And it's pretty, like, it's not that much. I think it's like $7. I think it took me like a couple of hours to play it, but like I like the logic of it and I found it really fun. But yeah, I love puzzle games. I feel like that's the majority of what I enjoy playing. And I do like puzzles in my free time because I'm a fucking weirdo. So yeah, I love that. Sushi for Robots sounds interesting. Yeah, if you like puzzle games, I think you'll like Sushi for Robots. It is very fun. Some of it, like, it's got really challenging solutions, but it is fun once you figure it out and you get it. And it's very satisfying once you figure out the solution. Yeah, I had a friend who like played it on their stream and like I got into it after that and I finished it in my own time. I didn't even like play it on stream, but I would totally play it again. And it's also got a free demo. So if you want to try it out and play it, you can always do that. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. If you need to read and run, feel free to do so. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Go to sleep if you need, get some food, shower, get ready for bed, whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves because you guys are wonderful beings. But right now, we're making a cow tactical vest, and currently we're working on the pockets for the front. So we're making some more. I decided to my wish list. Yay! Samba party. Samba party. Uh-huh. I gave your girlfriend cunnilingus on my couch. She cute, kawaii, hentai boobies, that excites me. Can now, slumber party. I feel like I'm just spinning these out like super quickly. I do wonder. I think that will be fine. Like this size will be fine for the side. But yeah, I will be playing Killer Chat sometime this week. I don't normally play video games, but I would like to make an exception for that because my friend T very much likes it. And it is a visual novel, so hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer. But it is essentially a visual novel where you're supposed to date hot serial killers. So you know, I can't complain. Tomboy Tuesday, Tomboy Tuesday, Tomboy Tuesday. Everybody celebrating Tomboy Tuesday. Did it? What was your song? Oh, busy, busy, busy fucking. It may have like restricted it or something. Oh, I have Hooked on You in the queue. It's a dating sim, but with the Dead by Daylight villains. Really? I have not heard of that one yet. I have heard of Dead by Daylight though. Hopefully, sometimes it does that with like songs it's not allowed to play. It does that sometimes. Like it might skip it again. It was gifted to you? Oh, fun. Yeah, Killer Chat is free, but they are coming out with a definitive edition, I think, sometime soon, which I think will be paid. Tomboy Tuesday, Tomboy Tuesday. Everybody celebrating Tomboy Tuesday. Tomboy Tuesday, Tomboy Tuesday. Everybody celebrating Tomboy Tuesday. Tomboy Tuesday. Everybody celebrating Tomboy Tuesday. There you go, Pancake. Oh yeah, it's pretty much saying that like it's blocked. That specific video is blocked. It won't play it. Might be too explicit. Like an alpha man. Sad, I know, very sad. Here comes the hunter with a rage in her eyes, and an office demise. My love alone. Here comes the hunter with a rage in her eyes, and an office demise. Here comes the hunter as they sip in her wine. Here comes the hunter with a rage in her eyes and an office demise. Here comes the hunter. Gotta head to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you again for the stream. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the game suggestion. I will have a look into that. And I hope you like Sushi for Robots. And an office demise. Here comes the hunter, sipping her wine. And she was there. Okay, so I want to make 2 for the sides as well. I want to make them a little bit thicker so they kind of like jut out a little bit more. I'm just wondering if I want to adjust them. I might make them. Yeah, I might just make them a bit bigger in general. I might make them a little bit taller. I might make them like maybe like 1 stitch wider. I don't want to make them too much wider, but I will make them a little bit wider. Okay. Bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum. Ooh. Actually, I need to wait. Meh. Also, I do need to take a quick break and go to the bathroom. I has to peep. Baby, do you like this beat? Made it so it sleeps with me. 199 degrees. Doing it with me. And HOTTOGO. HOTTOGO. You can take me hard to go. HOTTOGO. You can take me hard to go. In a damn hot minute, baby, do you like this beat? I made it so you'd sleep with me. When you're doing it with me, doing it with me. Okay. HOTTOGO. You can take me hard to go. HOTTOGO. You can take me hard to go. What's it take to bring you home? Okay, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna run to the toilet. I will be right back. Sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience. If you also need to get up and take care of yourselves, please do so. Make sure to look after yourself because you are a wonderful being. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. What a song to come back to. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? It's Big Dick Randy. Big Dick Randy. Hide your sons. Hide your daughters and hide your sons. And hide your sons. Ooh, is it 5 o'clock already? Oh my goodness, it's 5 o'clock. Then to the right and keep the door closed in the night. In the night. By the dawn and the light. Fall asleep. She couldn't be. Oh, to love someone. Oh, nearby. I'll take the rain, you take the men to the right. I'll take the dwarfs on the floor like a ghost in the night. Curtain winding by the dawn into the circle line. Ooh, ooh, ooh, I'll take the reins, I'll take the reins. Harder to love someone. Don't go away. Darling. Seven. Darling. And I was running far away. How's everybody doing? And in the rain. Oh, take me home where I belong. Take it anymore. And I was running far away. Nobody knows, nobody knows. Oh, take me home where I belong. No, take me home where I belong. Oh, take me home where I belong. Oh, running for a soft place to fall. I kept running for a soft place to fall. And I kept running for a soft place to fall. Running for a soft place to fall. No, take me home. No, take me home where I belong. No, take me home where I belong. Greener scenery, this weather's bringing it all back again. Conversation, I'm going outside to take it all in. Started your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. Do to start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. You know you're better than this. In a headlock. I don't believe any of it. Got your heart in a headlock. Better than this. Heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. Got your heart in a headlock. Better than this. Heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. Okay, so these are like the size differences between the bags. It's not much, but it is slightly bigger. Obviously, I don't want to be like huge big difference because that will look weird, but I do want them to be a little bit bigger for the pins. It's too late to start, got your heart. I don't believe any of it. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it this. Just you don't get a touch. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. This. Heard it from the back. Just you don't get attached. I thought that was a lesbian hunter. I read that as lesbian hunter. I was like, oh, lesbian hunter. Lesbian hunter. My favorite. No, Lebanon, Hanover. I can tell you miss me. This. To turn you on. Want to turn you around. Baby, I'm so proud of you. Proud of you. I can tell it this. Heard it from the back, just you don't get a touch. The way you kiss me, I can tell you miss me. I can tell you miss this. We just got your package. Oh, your lube package. Your gallon of lube. What you thought was going to be a gallon of lube? Yes, the lube. Well, have fun with whatever you're doing with all that lube. Da lube. Da lube. We love da lube. Heat activated? How fancy. Oh, heat activated lube? Gotta get hot and heavy with the lube. Haha. Now all I need is to go out on a date. What, and take your lube with you? That's not going to be obvious, is it? Now all I need is someone to use this lube with. Who I'm going to use this lube with? Together. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at these cute little pockets. Oh my goodness. So cute. My butthole. I'm cleaning up my butthole. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on Rue. Now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. God, what can I do? I couldn't up my butthole. On my butthole again. Oh my god, fucking Buff song, I'm dying. Yeah, clearly I listened to it enough that now it's on my replay list. Not my butthole. Once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on Rue. I fell too hard, now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. Okay, I think I do like the big bag. Butthole again. Oh my god, what did I do? I'm clicking up my butthole. I pulled too hard, now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. Pulled too hard, scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. I'm gonna make it a tiny bit smaller though. Just a tiny bit smaller. Man, now I need to listen to Human Centipede. Is he Australian, by the way? He kind of has like a slight Australian accent. Tom Cardy. Yeah, he's Australian. He's Australian. I think New Zealand. No, he's Australian. He's definitely Australian. I know an Australian accent anywhere. Those damn Kiwis. Hold up. What's a good Flight of the Conchords song to introduce you guys to? Yeah, it says Australian comedian. Australian, you can tell because you sound like an Irish and Scots baby. He's just very like, nah, oh new, brew. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'll call it a night here, but the tactical cow's coming together. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Hi there. Here before work. How's stream going? Stream going good. What a Cameron. How are you doing? Speaking of Australians. speaking of Australians.
$10,000 will give you such a crick in the neck.
Okay, what about... Okay, it found it anyway. Thank goodness, even though I accidentally messed it up. Is everyone I know Australian? I'm dying. I know, right? You know all the Australians, Pancake. I feel like you give off, like, you know, vibes that resonate with Australians, you know? Oh, you gave me a stretch too. I didn't redeem that. Hold up. I'm going well. I had a house inspection today, so now I can focus pure on market prep, other than when I'm at work, because I got promoted into a second market. What market are you going to? Is it a local one, or is it like a big one? Human centipede. There tonight. Human centipede. Human centipede. Gay stuff market in Melbourne? Ooh. That sounds fun. Do you live close to Melbourne? Because that is very convenient. If you do. I live 2 hours. Victoria Pride Centre holds it monthly. Ooh.
Your mother was a hamster, and your
father
smelt
smelt
of
of
elderberries.
elderberries. I do not live close to Melbourne. Okay. Are you Victorian though? I live in central Victoria. Yeah, okay. I mean, you live closer to Melbourne than I do. Pride Centre fancy. All I got in my city is a few gay bars. Yeah, I wish we had a Pride Centre. I don't even think there's like a Pride Centre in Sydney. But you crash at a friend's place? That helps. Human centipede, human centipede. Catering crew, human centipede. I can finally send myself to a bar. I've never actually seen the music video for this. I should have watched it. I'm so excited to see this, Cal. How are you doing? We have made a lot of progress today. We have made a million little pockets. A lot of pockets. More pockets. And I'm currently working on another pocket. And we've made some like strappy things for the front as well. So we've got a doing good on break from work. Ooh. I did not know you had to work. Hope you are enjoying yourself. You're not too tired. I was about to ask what you're working on today. Yes. Can never have too many pockets. I know, right? We're doing 4 across the front and then 1 on each side. You don't have to be a prostitute. No, no, no, no, no. You don't say no to being a manhole. A male gigolo. You can have to be a prostitute. No, no, no, no, no, no. You're also in the staff room before your shift, Water Cameron? Look at you guys. Look at you guys chilling out with me before you have to work. No lunch buddy today? Oh, yeah, that was Tucker who added that song. I think that was you, Lily. That's such a you song. If you guys haven't seen pre-gaming lunch, it still counts. You don't have to be a prostitute. No, no, no, no, no, no. You can say no to being a man whore, a male gigolo. You don't have to be a prostitute. No, no, no, no, no. You can say no to being a man. Yeah, if you haven't seen Flight of the Conchords, you will not get the context of this song, but it's fun. So there you go. New Zealand versus Australian comedy singers. And your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and that shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends. Never see again. Everybody but your dog. You can all fuck off. Not you guys. You guys are lovely. You don't have to fuck off. You and your dog. Dogs and cats and any other animal creatures. And so excited I'm going to be able to make my top surgery info doc into a little booklet to sell the market. Ooh, so what are you wait, what's the, because have you had your top surgery yet, or are you saving up for it currently? Only downside is I have to pick it up from Officeworks in person, not enough time to guarantee a delivery. Fair enough. Someone ran the points low. Okay, well, let me have a look. I think it was you though. F you and your job and your sister and your job and your la na na na na na na na A B C D E F U. There you go, lovely. I had top surgery last year. I wrote the doc to help prepare a USA friend. Oh, so it's like a leaflet to help people thinking about top surgery. Would you be keen to send me a copy? Because like I'm kind of interested in that kind of stuff. Because do you identify, because it transmax top surgery, I'm assuming. But do you identify as a trans man or as non-binary? We were originally going to have it on the same day, but it got moved forward. We still call each other top surgery twins, though. That's so cute. Ah! That's so good to meet people who have like gone through a similar experience and like kind of walk through it together. Sorry, I hope that's not a bad question to ask. I have a Google Doc. I'm happy to link. Yeah, can you link it in chat? Feel free to add. I'm curious. Yes, because I am non-binary and I do get a lot of dysphoria around my chest, and I don't know. I am kind of a little bit on the fence about whether or not I would get top surgery. But the main thing that kind of stops me from wanting to get it is literally just like men being like, no, don't get rid of your boobs, make them bigger. Ha ha ha ha. And I'm like, I'm going to kill myself. So that's fun. Here I know, I know. I know, I know. Because I know there's the Trans Hub online, but I feel like there's just not a ton of information, especially like when it comes to Australia and like what is classified. I'm deaf trans mask. Oh, I don't know what to feel about specific labels anymore. My best does say non-binary. Yeah, so like you might not identify as a trans man, you identify as non-binary, but you're still transitioning towards masculine, which I think like I definitely do still feel quite gender fluid, but I feel like I don't need my chesticles to like, I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence of like, one, I have a lot of other issues around my chest. I just like I got stretch mark, like I've got quite a large chest, so I'm like either reduction or like can send link in 1 sec. No worries, take your time. You shouldn't let what men think stop you. I know. Can't wrong. Yeah. That's pretty much like one of the reasons why it's like, oh, well, that's not a good enough reason not to do it. Do what makes you happy. Besides, there will still be goth baddies, Steph. I know, right, Pancake? Thank you. Steph, take a frying pan to whoever says anything bad to you. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. I mean, there is a part of me that does like the booba, but I don't know. It does give me a little bit of gender dysphoria. It does give me a lot of gender dysphoria. And like pretty much it was definitely gender dysphoria around my chest that made me realize I can't use binders. My breasts are too big. Try and bind this shit, bruh. Look, that's not even the half of it, bro. Try and look, this is what a chest binder does. This is what a chest hold on. Look, Boober on stream. Hold up, guys. This is what a chest binder does. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This photo, sorry. This document has photos of my healing process. However, it's at the end of the document, so people who are sensitive to medical imagery don't have a look. Fair enough. Thank you for the warning. Gee, Steph, I'm fucking dying. But yeah, that's I've tried chest binders and no. I wear like crop tops, which I think does reduce dysphoria because it's all like intact, but but yeah, I got two big sandbags and I don't know what to do with them. I mean, they're kind of fun. I don't know. You can whack them. I don't know. But like, yeah, it's okay, I will have a look at this after stream because it is quite detailed, but anybody else who is curious, please have a look at the link that Water Cameron sent in to us. Because yeah, this is very detailed. Thank you. Wow, this is like so many. This is a big file. Thank you. Thank you. I'm kind of the opposite to you. I'm AFAB and I love having boobs, so I have bottom dysphoria. Ooh, I've never had bottom dysphoria. I have scientific proof one was bigger than the other. Righty is definitely like this. Righty is definitely bigger than lefty. Righty is, I mean, you can kind of tell, like, unless, like, if I sit straight, this one sticks out more than this one. You can't really tell, but sometimes you can tell. Oh yeah, I went all out. Yeah, it's really helpful. Maybe get muscular stuff. Oh, maybe. Hold up. Sorry. Wait, why do you want me to shut up, Lon? I had histopathology done on mine and they weighed them and I had 1.5 grams of tissue removed. My goodness. Were you quite large chested or? One was over 700 and the other was over 800 grams. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Sorry for talking about my boobs. Shut up is what Rose said. Sorry, Rose. Why was it because I mentioned sandbags? I'm sorry. Sorry. Mine's are still growing. What, your boobs, Pancake? Rose is sitting on the floor next to me. Sorry, Rose. I don't know why. Now that y'all got to learn about my bazungas, I gotta head off to work. No worries, Water Cameron. Thank you for chatting with us, though. Thank you for sharing. And yeah, I'll definitely have a look at that document at some point. But yeah, cat frog, that's interesting, like having bottom gender dysphoria, because I've never experienced that as an AFAB person. You're a girl, you usually wear bras. Oh, do you like wear them as a like for like a flat chest, or do you wear like a prosthetic? By the way, when you dress feminine, do you identify as a girl? No, my natural ones usually fit. Nice. Yes, Rose? Yes. What did I do? I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that. My OBS just like shut itself. Sorry, that was an OBS issue. Okay, but we're back. I think we're back. How's everyone doing? Yes, we are back. Sorry. That was OBS literally just like gave me a notification being like, we can't locate your streaming gear. I feel like all my tech issues have to be OBS. Oh, Lily's getting uncomfortable and I'm going back my nap. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Sorry. Thank you for telling me to shut up, though. I'm It's not always good at knowing when I need to shut up. This day's coming for sure. If it was up to me, I wouldn't give it nobody no sympathy. So, did we all just talk about booze for 20 minutes? I think we did, Pancake. Yes. And Maria says we're not allowed to talk about boobs anymore, so we need to stop talking about boobs. We need to find a new topic of conversation. What's a good topic of conversation? Help! Help! Help! Party. Welcome back, lovely. If it was up to me. Cow farts. Let's talk about how cow farts are causing a hole in the ozone layer. Better days coming for sure. Better days coming for sure. I don't know who's snoring here, but Lord, they are loud. Probably Rose. She probably went straight back to sleep and started snoring super loudly. Or do you mean like in the actual house? Sad that cow farts are going to be the reason the sun pierces the earth. In the real world? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who's snoring really loudly. Rose is just drooling on my leg. That's cute. She's so cute. Sleepyheads, you and Rose. I know, they've been so tired. I wanna be okay. They're just sleepy little beans. They're just sleepy little beans. Be right back. You need water? Take your time, lovely. So, sports, anybody? Is that what normal people say? More like what boring people say. Okay, that's pretty good, I feel like. Thank you. Rose told me to try this. That's so cute. Damn, it's cold here. I know, right, lovely? How are you feeling? How's your asthma and everything? I feel like the spring air is probably not helping as well. There's probably a lot of allergens and stuff because of spring starting. So that's probably also contributing to you guys having a lot of breathing issues. Fuck that. Rose can get the water. Aww. Yeah, make her go get the water. Or make Six get the water. Get someone older to go get the water. That's okay, lovely. Go get a responsible adult. Or not so responsible because, you know. I wouldn't necessarily describe Six as being responsible. Maybe TG. I'd describe TG as being responsible. Six? Nah, Lily, no work. Put the older ones to work. Yeah, make them deal with that shit. That's what they're there for. To deal with the shit. Polo. Anxiety. Lily the baby, no works for the babies. Yeah, Lily should just be able to be comfy and sit in bed and be able to be cute and not have to do anything stressful. Anxiety. I mean, you know, like I feel like Six is kind of one of the perfect people to deal with the cold as well because he is Russian. So I feel like if anyone can deal with the cold, it's probably him. Not for me. Oh, wait. Oh, well, I can put another. I can just do another. My anxiety. Yeah, but can we trust Six not to start a random Soviet bar? Six doesn't need a bar. He just needs his flask of vodka and he's good. He's like, nah, fuck that shit. That means having to talk to people. Let me just chill in my bunker. Trying to sleep now. Night. Good night, Noah. Have a good sleep. Oh, that's a cute emote with the koalas. That's cute. Cute. That's so cool. I freaking love that. Oh, I need a middle finger emote. That's definitely something I need to get at some point. Wait, I don't have a thingy for emotes. Hold on, where all my emotes shit go? Okay, well, let's make that. Okay, we need middle finger. I don't know where. I was told to pick a color and use a chat box and just hang out with everyone. Hello, what? Who is this? Who did Lily grab? Just for context, thank you. 1 second, let me ask Lily. No worries, that's okay. I'm Bear. Oh, you Bear Lily. Bear Lily, hello. How you doing? Did you grab some water for the body? Is Lily getting sleepy? But if you need, just call me Bear or Lily. That's okay. Maybe Bear. Maybe Bear will be good. I'm not tired, nor is the body. Really? But you got some water? I think Lily was getting a bit tired because she has been fronting for a while. Fancy fridge, really? Like a water dispenser? Like where you press the button and the water comes out? That's kind of fancy. Do you feel the cold much if you're a bear, or does it not really matter because the body feels the cold? And feel free to exclamation point shut up if you need me to shut the fuck up. How are we all feeling? We're doing good. We're making this tactical vest for Rose's cow. I'm not cold, but I don't know about the body. But the piss meter is full, so I'll be back in a few minutes. No worries, Bear. Take care of yourself. Take care of the body. Take care of yourself. And then get back into bed and get all snuggly and cozy and warm. Remember to flush. And remember to wash your hands. Flush and wash your hands. Rose said you can't flush at night here. Okay, well, just wash your hands. Oh, is this the longer version of Old Time Religion that you were mentioning, Pancake? All right, it's no, don't, but just wash hands. Good. Do you guys also not flush the toilet at night? Longer version? Nice. Old time religion, old time religion, old time religion. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Old time religion, old time religion, old time religion. It's good enough for me. Old time religion, old time religion, old time religion. It's good enough for me. Oh shit. Wait, I can't remember which of these bags is the bigger bag. Oh wait, no, this is the bigger bag. This is definitely the bigger bag. Okay. Good enough for me. Old time religion. Old time religion. Old time religion. It's good enough for me. Old time religion, old time religion, it's good enough for me. Enough for me, give me that old time religion, old time religion, old time religion, it's good enough for me. Old time religion, old time religion, it's good enough for me. Okay, one more round. Also, we have an ad coming up in a couple of minutes. If you're not subscribed, feel free to get up, stretch, take a break, and generally just take care of yourself because you're a wonderful bean. But also, I will have to jump up and grab some dinner because it is dinner time for me. Rice. I've got tikka masala and rice. It's actually different from last night. I sometimes eat something different for dinner. I sometimes. Very occasionally. Sure, different. It is different. It's just a different flavor of rice. And chicken. Say your prayer, prayer, prayer. Don't talk, say your prayer, prayer, prayer. Never been progress. Don't talk, say your prayer, prayer, prayer. Never seen progress. Gonna need it. Oh, you're back? Welcome back, Bear. I'm just about to grab some food, so I will be right back. And I'll be back with some food. Feel free to add some songs to the playlist. You can exclamation point song request. And you can add a song to the playlist if you want to listen to something. Ain't no way I was just thinking about this song. Really? Oh my goodness, Pancake, we're so in sync. We're like so like on the same wavelength. Turn away, another way to be what you didn't want yourself to go. Although I think this is the... Which version is this? This is the Zentreya version. Wanna do what's your point of view is a party soon. Okay. So I really want to stay at your house. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have food. Is it pancake or pen bite? I think he doesn't mind either. Oh, you grabbed a muffin from the fridge when you got water? That sounds yummy. Oh, why is that so unfocused? Hello? There we go. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, you had Lily help you add the song? I think you guys are still separate. Separate but similar. We're gonna end up getting our times of the months synced if I had that part. What? Oh, because we're so in sync about the songs. Oh yeah, I remember what we're talking about now. Bear Lily has the body 8 already, because if not, make something to eat for the system. What are you talking about? Nikki's fine, or as the other Lily says, gay pancake. When you were grabbing the muffin, you almost lost self-control? What do you mean? Like, to get more muffins? You want to grab more than one muffin? Oh, the muffins! But one is good enough, yes. What kind of muffin? A chocolate chip muffin? A blueberry muffin? An English muffin? You wanted the whole pack? So tempting. Thank for the hydrate, lovely.
10,000 years.
I will need to grab more water when I
such a crick in
get
the
up again.
neck.
So Lily was right on that one? What, like the hydrate and the stretch, or like the amount of water? The points redeemed? Yeah. How many points do you have? Eating too many muffins will give you a stomachache. Sorry. It's okay. It's supposed to jump scare me, though. That scared you as well? Look at... 6.6k is what I see for points. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. It's a song of your nation, Pancake. I know, right? Okay, I'll be right back. Need to get water?
Just a little bit of pixie dust. Just a little bit of pixie dust.
Sorry, I was just grabbing water. Potechi! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid and the follower. And Zero, thank you for the follower. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? The clip from Return of the King. I know, I love Lord of the Rings. I love it so much. Alrighty. So many colors in chat, I know, right? Thank you for welcoming everybody. Deep in the Enchanted Forest, Potechi weaves magic with retro and indie games. From Machinarium to Garage Bad Dream Adventure. Their streams are a pixie-dusted dream. A sprinkle of Chotto horror and idle vibes make their broadcasts truly enchanting. Very cute. Garage Bad Dream Adventure. I've not heard of this game. What is this game? So cute. Thank you. Oh yeah, sorry. We're currently working on this crochet cow. He has this vest. Hold up, let me show you a picture that will show it off a little bit better. It's certainly an adventure. It's going good. The yarn looks soft. It is. It's so soft. This yarn is not so soft, but like when we're using it to make pockets and things for like a little bit of like dynamic variation. So these are the little pockets. But so whoops. This is the bear's jacket so far without any pockets and things. We've literally just finished making all the pockets and now it's time to like weave in the ends, sew all the pockets and things onto the vest, the tactical vest, and then we'll move on to the other things that we're making. So he's gonna have like a gun, he's gonna have like a, I don't know, he's gonna have other stuff as well. So he's gonna look really cool. But we also have a cute little rose outfit that we made for this guy as well, which, you know, I just love to show off. It's very cute too. But yeah, so he's, you know, he's a little bit fluid. He's gender fluid. Cow likes to shake it up and wear different outfits and things. So yeah, we're making like kind of like a tactical outfit. I actually do also have a Pinterest board that has a lot of inspiration with like what I'm working with as well. So this is kind of like our inspiration board with like what we're trying to make kind of thing. So kind of closer to this, really. With like the leg straps and everything. But we're going to add pockets, which is very excited. I'm going to head off after this song and get Lily. It's tiring fronting. That's okay. And feel free to grab Lily or feel free to grab anybody else who feels like coming to front. But yes, take care of yourself, lovely. But yeah, so that's kind of like our inspiration. That's what we're working on. But thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. If you need to take care of yourself after the raid, feel free to go do that. Make sure, sorry, I got distracted by Pancake's message. I'm so confused. But anyway, yes, if you guys need to raid and run, feel free to go do that. Make sure you take care of yourselves because you guys are wonderful beings. I know streaming can be very tiring, so especially you, Potechi, thank you. Yeah, but otherwise, settle in. Feel free to lurk. If you ! Song request, you can add a song to the playlist and it will play. And yeah, join in, hang out with the vibes, chill out. If you got me, I'm gonna be. Okay, so we need, I guess maybe we start with the 2 bigger pockets. Hold up, I've got to weave in all the ends, so we're gonna have to do that first. Hold up. I have to do the worst part of crochet, which is, oops, I messed up. Which is weaving in ends. Bread? A rose? Benvenucci, hello! I'm doing good, how are you? Hello, lovely. How are you feeling? Did you get some rest or are you still a bit eepy? You can throw someone else in and make them front if you want. If you're still sleepy. If you're gonna leave, I'll be gonna... You just wake up to start working? Ooh. Well, make sure you take care of yourself today. Make sure you get lots of rest breaks in. Drink lots of water. Take care of yourself. I think Bear might have finished the muffin. I don't know if the muffin's still around, but yes, Lily Bear went and got a muffin. And some water for the body. It's fine, I'm awake now after Bear pulled you from bed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you have a good rest though? Well, it's a good thing that you are here because this is your cow. So You get to watch the magic happen. Also, why is this dirty already? Your leg is sore? How'd your leg get sore? What happened to your leg? How long have I been crocheting for? Oh, I started... Well, I kind of learned to crochet a couple of years ago, but I didn't really start to really get into it until September last year. And kind of since then, I've just been going crazy with amigurumi. I made a couple of... Well, I made a cardigan. I made a pillow for my mom. Then I made a cardigan. And then I made a shirt. And then I started making amigurumi for people for Christmas. And I couldn't stop. Oh, your leg is sore because you pulled out... Oh my goodness. Did she like drag you out? By your leg? Oh my goodness. Lily Bear is crazy. Silly Lily Bear. Silly Lily Bear needs to be more gentle. Not bad, I understand with those hands. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard. You don't really have opposable thumbs. It makes everything harder, probably. Except for murdering people. And catching fish. Johnny Rife saw the knife upon must refuse. Rather die than just a child would tell me what to do. Living hand. Nice. Johnny Ripe put a knife upon the keeper of the min. Until then put the money in the bin. You'll never confused. That would tell me what to do. Bear did show self-control when not taking all the muffins. Yes. She was very good. She only took one muffin, not all the muffins. She doesn't do that in the cafeteria. You know, in the inner world, she's got a whole ass bear body to feed. I just learned how to crochet, started a magic circle a couple of weeks ago. How did you get this going? Oh, this is exciting. Well, if it's any consolation, one of my streamer slash viewers, streamer friends, Logical Hooker, who may or may not still be awake, has also just recently learned to crochet in the last like month or so. And already she's making some pretty impressive things. So it doesn't take too long to increase your skills, but just like, I think one of the things that I saw as like advice for like new crocheters, as like if you see something and you want to make something, try and make it, or make something, like make things to work up to it. So it's like if you want to make something really cool, start making other really cool things like with patterns and things, and then you'll learn all the steps that you'll need to know to be able to do like more creative things. Because it's really just like a skill set. At least the place cleans itself though. So yeah, don't shy away from something that seems too difficult. Sometimes you do sometimes have to throw your head at a wall and just like try and make something happen. And know that like your first couple of projects aren't going to be super amazing, but like you will get better over time. News rush, high school love again. A somebody kissing. Push you down a million times. You were on my mind. Cicadas in the summertime. And girls I never tried. And we both know we're getting drunk tonight. Some mine could go to hell, but we'll probably be fine. Naked cinematic. Oh, I've never done it. Naked in Manhattan. Touch me, baby. Naked in Manhattan. Touch me, baby. Touch me, baby. Naked in Manhattan. Who knew that we were so aligned? Not a song, it makes you cry. We watch it every night, and we both have a crush on Regina George. And I
Just
scream,
a little bit
"Oh,
of pixie dust.
Near Shin Gundam, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Touch me, baby, put your lips on mine. Oh, I've never done it. Make it in Manhattan. Ah! Sorry, weaving it in ends is the bane of my existence. I hate it so much. But it must be done! And lip gloss, French kiss sitting crisscross. An inch away from more than just friends. Okay, let me do 3 of the end weavings and then I'll do some sewing. Do you want to see something cool that everyone here thought of? Yeah, sure. Get in Manhattan. Get in Manhattan. I'm wondering what it could be. Oh shit. What? Ah! Yeah, I wasn't able to skip that song fast enough. So we're just chilling out. We've got to be normal for the. We got to still pretend to be normal for the new people. Let's pretend like nothing happens here. Oh, thank you for the bits, my lovely. Where'd you get those from? That's so sweet. Thank you. I want going away. Hello! Welcome follow.
Just a little bit of pixie
Solar Time,
dust.
thank you for the follow. Hello, everybody. How's your stream? What are you guys doing? What are you guys making?
Just a little bit of pixie dust.
Hello. I will go with you. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta find a way. We had a great stream. We were working on a Kelpie wobble kit. I'm new to crochet and only made a beanie with a few little flowers before. Oh, that's so cute. Well, thanks for doing a shout out for us again. Oh, what a delightful creature Ribby is. A frog fairy who crafts and games with a sprinkle of pixie dust. They embark on cozy adventures, crochet spells, and even search for lost husbands. Oh my goodness. Will you join their enchanted stream? Oh, that's so exciting. Well, welcome to your crochet journey. Someone else is just talking about starting crochet recently as well. It is a very fun journey. I can highly recommend crochet. I have learned how to knit as a kid and then picked up crochet a few years ago. And now I can't, and then I got really into it September last year, making Christmas presents for everyone. And now I can't stop. I might have more points than that, more bits than that, maybe. They are for me.
Lifetime.
Mom. Oh, thank you. Man, I love Treasure Planet. Anybody else a Treasure Planet fan? Did anybody else enjoy Treasure Planet as a child?
A lifetime massage.
You're just going crazy with it. Just like, hee hee hee. I send you other beaties. I send you all my beaties. It's been so long since I watched it, but I always enjoyed it. Yeah. So underrated. I know, right? I feel like it was very it didn't make a ton of money at the box office. Same with Atlantis as well. Oh, it's money you were paid? Wait, why'd you get paid money? I don't know what to do with it. Save it for you! Unless it was for free. Because you can get, if you don't know, if you sign up for the Twitch RGB quiz thing, it will send you, or surveys. It will send you surveys every now and then every survey you complete, they'll give you 100 bits. So definitely recommend. But best friend, oh, thank you. But yeah, if it's real money, I do not need it. You keep it. Oh, and I will go with you. There is no price tag on friendship. I mean, who knows how much... if I were to price this cow with the amount of time that it's taken, it'd be a very expensive cow. But it's worth it because I get to learn new skills and I get to practice things and I get to show everybody the process and I get to make something cool for my friend. That's definitely the best part about crochet is being able to make cool stuff for people and just having a thing, a skill that you start with almost nothing yarn and then it turns into something amazing, which is, I think is pretty cool. That's one of the cool things about crochet is just it all comes together, Bum, bum, bum, bum. But man, I love Keroppi. I'm a big Keroppi fan. I'm sure as a frog, do you like VTube as well? Do you have a little avatar? Froggy avatar? We do love frogs. I love frogs. Frogs are so cute. Ah! Bottom roof I don't want to call it off. I want to be the one that I call baby. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. It's so cool to see something made from one yarn and a hook. Yeah, I mean it's just cool. Like, yeah, it forms. It turns into like a structured thing. You just start with this and it turns into this. Or this. And it's just like it's just the more you learn, the more you like get techniques and things. And I tried, it's not fair. I just need a little love and I just need a little air. Probably what Six like when he brought the system here. That's true. You probably just like me because I was a weirdo, I think.
Hamster, and your
father
smelt
smelt
of
of
elderberries.
elderberries. I think he also just like he kind of probably just like me as a person as well. But like I have noticed that you guys are really like I talk to people IRL about like crocheting on stream and people always find it so weird. They're like, oh, people watch that? And you're like, yeah. I stayed up way too late playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. Good night, Cat Frog. Yes, take care of yourself. Sleep. You need that sleepies. Make sure you get lots of rest and come back very refreshed for more cross stitching. And Pokemon trading card Pocket. Trading card game Pocket. TCG Pocket. But yeah, I have noticed that like people just like watching people do stuff like on a camera and like chill out and chat and hang out. My sleep schedule may be a mess, but at least my life allows that. Yeah, that is helpful. I like having a life that allows for a terrible sleep schedule because otherwise I would not function. Hence why I do not have a life that does not accommodate my terrible sleep schedule. Have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. To stop the world just to stop the feeling.
A lifetime of searching.
Yo, save him up. Nope, too weird. Too weird for the normal people. Okay, that's all? You got rid of it all? Without a ship we can take a tonic. Going if the money is right. Well, the siren should pull you up. Doves. Well, the siren. Sealing up. Hey. Weird, let me wake 6. Wait, you want weird? We listened to the Bob song earlier, the I glued my balls to my butthole. Is there any more clip? Get the thought of a boy. She'll bring you up, bring you down as she's singing loud. Tear you down. How? Big balls in the air. Hi, how you doing? He's a 6? Just bring me a buddy, 'cause I want you, I want you. Because you need to choose a new color, by the way. Because Lily kind of sort of stole pink. And I know that was your color. So if you're happy with green, I will default to you being green. I know, it's so sad that everyone just like commandeered your channel. They're like, oh, 6 feet deep? What's that? I don't give a shit. Good. Thanks for looking after the system while they've been traveling, by the way. Rose says that TG was too scared to do the airport and everything, and that you took care of everything, so thank you for doing that. What you doing way up above me? Who knew that you could be responsible? It has been. I want you. I'm just fucking bit. Has Rose hid your damn flask? No! You sure it's just not in your pocket this entire time? Like your pistol that apparently you hadn't lost and it was in your pocket the entire time? Wait, did I say, what did I say? Shotgun? Shotgun, yeah. I checked. Damn. Rose is like, no drinking for you. Guess we just have to deal with sober 6. Wait, let me check my boot. Rose just looking out for you. Wait, you don't mean an IRL flask, by the way. You mean a flask in the... Because I don't think you're technically allowed to actually drink alcohol. I always keep one hidden in your boot. Okay, good. Okay. In the... Okay. Yes. Have you done much exploring lately? Have you been on shift for monitoring the hallways and stuff mostly? Or have you been able to do like other stuff? What have you been up to? Other than like traveling and things like that. I get the two mixed up. That is totally fine. I also get them mixed up. But hey, just sleeping since the plane ride? Yeah, I would imagine that'd be pretty tiring. The body slept like... Oh man, it was like 15 hours or something since getting off the plane. So tired, my goodness, poor things. You little far out. You can refund your own points. I know you know how to do it. Oh wait, can you only do it with a laptop? The Soviets I have missed. Ah! Okay, fine. Guess I'll just have to do it. Just do your job for you. I'm just kidding. I love you. I give you all the affection. You should check out the new redeems and stuff that I have because I feel like I've added a bunch since the last time you were on stream. How's Green been doing, by the way? I feel like I haven't chatted to Green in ages. Throws a gay Russian water a pancake. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds normal. Green, I'm still wondering where he's at. You haven't been able to find him in the system? Has he not come out? I don't know at all though. There's the gender fluid water at 6. I've been looking since he disappeared. Huh. Is it possible that he like... I'm just wondering. Because, yeah, he was really unaware of the system. Like, you were starting to become aware, and he was aware that you had DID, but he wasn't aware that he was also part of the system. So I think that, you know, and then he just kind of retreated.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Well, Green did help figure out all this. Well, at time? Fuck. Okay, it is kind of at time. Okay, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. I will be right back. We'll take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a minute. All my commands are down? Really? They shouldn't be down or on cooldown. Oh, you mean all my redeems are on cooldown? Yeah, that's because people have been redeeming them. Okay, I'm back. Look at you two hugging each other. Stop it. In my chat? I still remember after all this time. I'm glad you're... There's been new commands added as well. So feel free to... Oh, you know how to song request as well? Oh, the only thing is that, like, it'll probably skip... It always skips cigarettes after sex songs for some reason. But I have them all in my playlist, so I can just add it if it skips it. But do you like the new song request feature? We have made lots of improvements to the streams. Oh, Rose told you? Oh, that's handy. I was going to tell you. I was literally going to tell you as I was coming back. So thank you, Rose, for doing that. You're smarter than the old you? Well, I mean, you're a lot more in touch with reality. But I think it's a good thing. I'm glad that you're just like 100% aware now and you kind of know what's going on and you seem to be pretty comfortable. And yeah, like I was saying to Rose, like, you know, with you like helping out with like the traveling and stuff, I'm like, you know, he's a responsible guy. He knows what he's doing, you know. You can handle a lot of stuff that like a lot of people might struggle to figure out. I think you have a lot of confidence. I'm smoking a weed joint. A lot of you wondering. That sounds about right. Your 5 kilograms of weed that you smuggled into Russia. Yes, I remember that. You don't remember that? That was pre-lucid. Like that was when you were traveling from Canada back to Russia. So it was a while ago. But I don't know if like maybe it's like there's potentially another Russian, like is there another Russian 6 or anybody like similar to you that might have those memories? Because I do sometimes still, it is just you. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know where those memories kind of went, but well, you got weed and vodka. That's a pretty good inner. I mean, the inner is fucking cool. I mean, I know that like people say that about like DID and stuff, and like you also got to remember that like there are a lot of downsides to having DID, but having a cool inner world is one of the positives. Being able to do whatever. Been chatting with a few thousand of yourself here. What's that been like? Hey, trippy. It's just crazy to think that like you weren't even like the first 6. Like Rose was telling me about 76 was like the first 6 who was ever fronting. Which is just like trippy to me because like you're the original in my, like, from my perspective, you know, because you're the first person that I met. And so it's just weird to think that there's other 6s that's been around for longer. Help, not whelp. No, he meant whelp. He meant whelp. Stop correcting his grammar. There's also a 6 that only speaks Spanish as well. Confused? You haven't met 76? Whelp. Whelp is like, whelp. Instead of like, well, it's like, whelp. I know 76. He's nice. He is nice. He's definitely like less crazy than you. He's a chill. He's chill. Who do you think you're closest with relationally? or getting the closest with? Like, who do you like the most? I feel like you're allowed to pick favorites. And like, I remember like 500 more of yourself. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that there are so many multiples. I know it can happen in systems, but it is rare. I don't know yet. Well, you have plenty of time to get to know people and explore and decide who you dislike and who you like. What do you think? Should this is like a little bag going on the tactical vest. Rose never gives me input on this, but should it be, okay, you guys, you literally cannot see it. I'm just wondering if it should be in the middle of the strap or if it should go down towards the leg a little bit. What do you think, Pancake? You make your decision. You're aesthetically in touch. Should it be at the bottom of the strap or in the middle of the strap? Worcestershire sauce is the word stuck in your mouth. Oh, really? Worcestershire? Middle? Okay. Thank you, Pancake. Also, when is it 11 p.m.? Or 1 a.m.? Is it already past your bedtime? Pancake. I mean, I guess it is. Wait, isn't it Friday? No, it's Thursday night, isn't it? Wait, I got this cool app which like allows you to like change the times and like see how the times change. Morning Sneak! What time is it for Sneak? It is 8:07 a.m. American, remember we go to school every day. Hold up. It is 1 a.m. Pancake. Do I have to tell you to go to bed? Somehow the French install has been maxed out. What time is it here then? Oh, really? It's because I'm like streaming longer hours. I do have a limit on like how often people can redeem in one stream, but I'm realizing that's not the best thing for like when you've got like multiple people using the same account for stuff like that. Okay, let me fix that. I'll time you out. Yeah, it was, what, 9 hours Monday? We've been doing long streams lately. Oh, it is? Okay. Okay, that was a bit low. Okay. Okay, I fixed it a little bit. Okay. There you go. Again, Pancake? Bye. Fine, I'll get sleep. Bye, Six. Sneak, don't cause too much chaos.
Your mother was a hamster.
Oh, you're up
and
time?
your father smelt of elderberries.
Of elderberries? Welcome back. Ah, the old days. The old days of Six insulting me. Take care and rest well. No worries. Not enough active brain cells for Sneak to be a danger. No, they'll just evolve into talking about weaponry for the next 5 hours. The boys were talking about, like, Sneak and someone else were talking about, like, weapons and things yesterday, Six. And I was like, man, Six would love to be in this conversation right now. Okay. Whoops. Hamta? What? Be right back. Give me time to grab a drink that's not booze. Okay. Take your time, Sneak. Six and I will just be here chilling without weed and, well, he has vodka. Gay Hampta? What? Enough for me. Old time religion. Old time religion. Old time religion. Thank you, Neil Shingundam, for the hydrate. Old time religion. Old time religion. Old time religion. It's good enough for me. Fuck! For me, that old time religion. Old time religion. There you go. That's your points back. You know I love you. Why did the cookie go to the doctor? Because it was feeling crumbly. That's a good one. That's good. That's a good first time chat. 10 out of 10 first time chat. It will. It will. Old time religion. I have to do a stretch. Okay.
Will give you such a crick in the neck.
It's good enough for me. Old time religion. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the cow off the screen and I'm gonna just add the picture. Hold up, just let me download it. Hold up. That uwu is stupid? Shut up! That was Lily's choice! Lily wanted it! She was like, we need to make the stream 10 times cuter! So I did. Uwu! Ara ara! Do you hate it? Do you hate cute things? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Didn't come all this way. She didn't. Lies. Dies now. Dies of cuteness. Dies from the cute. Another sun. Oh. I can't even say becomes my new username anymore. True. You could just say becomes 6 feet deep. Meh. Meh. Meh. Drown her, drown her. Oh my goodness, it's so big.
We have found the witch. May we
May we burn her? I know you like that one. Oh. To sing. Ah. Song in infinity. Oh, come all this way for this. It fucking pisses you off? What does? That like people changed your username? You can make a new Twitch account if you want. That's still 6 feet deep. I just didn't want to I just didn't want Rose or Lily to like create a new account and like lose one, the name change. Oh, yeah. But like, it was more just like, cause Rose make like a new Discord account, but because like I gifted subs to the channel as like you guys modding for me, it made sense to like keep using this account and change the name. But like if you wanna go back to 6 feet deep and like have a new account, but like I guess that does. Yeah, I don't know. There was just like it was only like applicable to you though, was the only thing with the 6 feet deep. So it wasn't really much that we could like work with, unfortunately. You're like all these lame youngins changing my Twitch username, ruining everything that I built for them. Ungrateful. Never images perfectly Ah, this is so hard to. But because I gifted you guys I gifted you a 3-month subscription. So maybe after 3 months, I can get Rose to like revert your account back and then make a new account on Twitch and then start modding from that instead. But yeah, I'm sorry that so much stuff had to change. And it is frustrating because everything did belong to you before it kind of got took over by everybody else. But hopefully over time, you guys will all be able to figure out what works best for everybody and work together as a team. Okay. Wait, I made this one shorter than the other one. Shh, don't tell Rose. How did I manage to do that? Oh well. She won't know. Coughing IRL. Which rose? There's 300 odd species. Which rose? There's like 300 of them in the system.
10,000
rose.
years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Just a standard one. Just a standard one. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. You can break my love. Okay. It's me, Six, the drunk ass. Let's just say it's an aesthetic choice that one of the pockets is smaller. Or I can probably fix that. Hold up. Ooh. You ran the points low? Serves them right for changing your username. I'll take all the points, thank you! Serious. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this. It's fine. Just gotta do an extra row. Get it all. Ah. Yo. I don't know if that will piss her off. How many points do you have? How many points did you? It's usually always pretty low, to be honest. But she runs them low. 3.1k. Okay. A rose by any other name will still hurt if you slap someone in the face with it.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt
Right, let me
of
just
elderberries.
elderberries. Okay, how many points do you have now? Slap family? Heck no. Okay. 5.6k. Okay, that's not too bad again. That's not too bad. Slap Snake? Goodness. Mod fight! Legitimately, if you two had a fight though, my money's on 6. I'm sorry, Snake, but that man has survival instincts. Oh, it's leggies. Leggies. I better not slap back with a gun. With a bullet in your head. But yeah, just saying, I'm betting on 6. I'm so sorry. Even if you do have a sword, Sneak. You never hear my bow, much less me. I guess you are a Sneak. Maybe that's something we should do sometime. We should put you and 6 in an arena together and see who. How about you fight all of us 6s in one go? True. I mean, what if he fought Juggernaut 6? I feel like Sneak has no chance against Juggernaut 6. Or Ogre 6? What did you... Rose calls him Juggernaut. I think you called him Ogre. Bottom. Sneak would be fucked, yeah. That's what one NBA guy thought. He hit the pavement. Oh, I have a song I want to play for you guys. Because for some reason, whenever this song plays, like the lyrics make me think of like both of you being like so stubborn, like the innkeeper in the song being like, I'd rather die than let a coward tell me what to do. You guys will hear in a second. Wait. Makes me think of my old Dodgers. Put the money in the bin. And living out. Made me think of an old quote. I have the mind of a hero, but the legs of a coward. Then the keeper of the inn said I'd rather die till then put the money in the bin. Put a knife into no nerves refuse. And let a coward tell me what to do. Good night, Terranova! 1:30 a.m. Need to try to rest and get sleepy. Have a good rest, Terranova. Sleep well. It's before. Right, put a knife upon the keeper of the inn. Said I'd run knife until then put the money in the bin. Owner of refuse. Die and not a coward tell me what to do. But yeah, both of you would much rather die than have someone tell you what to do. It's definitely one thing you both have in common. Johnny Rive. Maybe more so 6 though a little bit, because I know Sneaky you don't mind having people telling you what to do as long as it's in the bedroom. Johnny Rive put a knife in no let's refuse. Rather die than let a coward tell me what to do. To use that old meme, Rome rather go to war than go to therapy. Exactly. Yeah, actually. Denalian, hello! You wake up, it's 4 a.m. and found out you haven't ordered any inbox for your store thing? Oh, that's exciting! How you doing? That's so exciting! Well done! I know you've been like very stressed about a lot of stuff lately, so that is such good news. Don't hold back. Makes you so happy? I know! Things can look up. What was it though? What are you selling? I did not realize you had a store. The world. And yes, if you guys are not following, can one of my lovely mods please do a shout out for Danae? Please? It was an order for a cell phone case and a coin purse. Both Crochet. Oh, that's exciting! Yeah, mama. Danae is a crafty creature of the forest, weaving spells and sewing machines and crochet hooks. This neurodivergent dragon enjoys 18 plus chats and 420 friendly vibes while creating magical garments and cozy blankets. From cutting drafts to baking cupcakes, the stream is a whimsical wonderland of creativity and chill. Do you feel like maybe you might be up to doing some more streaming? You're gonna be starting up again soon? That's so exciting! Yay! Yeah, sometimes we do need a little bit of a break because it can be very overwhelming when lots of stuff are happening at once. But I'm glad that things are starting to look. I was on vacation mode due to depression, but I'm back. Yeah, I know how that can be sometimes. Sometimes you just need to take a little bit of time, look after yourself. But yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better and that you're feeling ready to come back because. Yeah, I know things get like have been really stressful, understandably, with everything going on in the US. But you can fucking do this. I believe in you. It totally makes me happy to see a new order. Yeah, it's like a little bit of a positive within everything. Like that definitely helps a lot. I need a break from modding at times, and that's mostly just sitting here not being entertaining. Wait, you're entertaining? You're sometimes entertaining, Sneak? What are you talking about? Galvanize. Sorry, I fucked that up. Sorry, guys. That was way too early. With the galvanize. Oh, you think you know who plays the auto? I think it's the guy you've been chatting at. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. I just don't allow myself to be recorded anymore. Well, infrequently. I know. Ooh. That's very exciting. Are you a warm weather person as well, Danae? Because I'd imagine with like spring coming and like having some nice fresh weather as well, unless you get hay fever. But other than that, I would imagine it's quite a good time of year as well. Yes, you prefer warm weather? Yeah. I know some people can like, I don't know, like I've never had seasonal depression. And I know it might not just be like seasonal. But even just like having the earth kind of wake up is really refreshing. And I wish it would warm up already. It's winter still. Yeah, it's still pretty cold, I think. It's still pretty hot here. It's starting to cool down though. I don't need to have a fan on at all times. I do when I'm streaming because like I'm moving and like talking and getting up and stuff. But like I haven't been sleeping with a fan on, so that's been better. I used to be in friend streams most days of the week for 3 years, but now it's not really. Oh, like talking on stream? Fair enough. You still have snow on the ground? What do you share which state you're in? Because I wonder if like maybe that's more common in like more northern states. I know Canada, it's still snowy. Maine. Yeah, right. Actually, Rose and Six actually are currently in Nova Scotia, which I think is not too far from Maine. Am I totally off? About me. I'm just a teenager. Yeah. Ah! It's a ways north, but not that far. Look how close that was. Look. There's Maine. There's Nova Scotia. Man, I'm learning geography so good. I mean, I know it's not that close, and like it would probably take you a while to drive over there. But from the looks of it, Maine is kind of like is Maine the furthest? Is Maine the most northern American state? So it's actually more east. Yeah, it's like if you were to swim, hold up. If you were to swim across the ocean, you'd be in Nova Scotia. But I'm assuming if you're in the north, you're up here. So to get to Nova Scotia, you'd have to drive down here. It takes a while to get anywhere in America. Damn about me. Oh no, it's not the most northern state because like these are more north. Washington and everything are more north. But it's definitely the most northern state on the east coast of America. Like it's the most northern out of all these ones. And isn't it where is it, well, the contiguous 48, it's the northernmost, but I think technically Alaska, oh yeah, Alaska, right. Oh yeah, those guys. I'm in Central Maine. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, Central Maine. Yeah, sorry. I heard Northeast and I thought Northeast Maine, not Northeast USA. Maine is Northeast USA. But you're in Central Maine. It's like in the middle. Okay. So yes, maybe you could just swim across the ocean to get to Nova Scotia. You asked for directions back in 89. Guy was like, sure, it's 4 blocks that way. 2 hours later on foot, we got there. Maine is pretty big. Yeah, it does look. Oh no, it's Vermont. It's Vermont that Bernie Sanders is from, right? Just for me to get to one of your favorite towns, it takes way over 3 hours. I mean, I just imagine it's pretty similar to Australia. Like it does take forever to get places. Me and your girlfriend. Hold up, we listened to this song earlier. The best part of Maine is all the pine trees. I do like pine trees. I like evergreen trees so much. It's pretty. Yeah, I like forests and things. Mate's got a 90-minute drive to get to work. Used to be 2 hours. That's better. Yeah. Man, my skin is so pasty. When the exposure is like focusing on the black yarn, I look like so pasty. Okay. No. No. Man, I'm in a picky music mood. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's almost 8 o'clock. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 8 hours? My goodness. My goodness gracious. Mostly look really tan lately, but that's just working with mud dust while you sweat. Ew. My phone has no signal. Let's make it Mexican crawl. since so long. Then I can control now. Not quite as bad as concrete. Lined up us the nose is not fun. Isn't lime hazardous? Doesn't that kill you? I don't think you're supposed to be breathing in that stuff. Oh no, I'm thinking of lye, aren't I? That's used to make soap. May lead to irritation of breathing passages, coughing, and sneezing. I'm thinking of lye. Much bigger than I can control now. You should, concrete snot? Ew. Ugh, gross. Concrete snot. That cannot be good for you. Like, do people who work with concrete every day normally wear like face masks and like airway protection, lung protection? That's what I'm thinking of. Lung protection. Because that can't be good to be breathing that in every single day. To begin, Brian Wolf now. I didn't. It was a pain to breathe with it on. Okay, so some people do wear it, but you don't. But yeah, I know that like wearing masks kind of suck. It's not really the most pleasant experience, but like it's better than dying from like lung diseases. See the truth, see them too. Welcome to the panic room. Hair racing. Not with concrete, no. Sawdust, metal dust, etc. than you do. So you just like concrete, not worth it. What's worse about sawdust and metal dust then? Okay, I think I need to go to the bathroom. Again. Yes, again. No, bitch, I'm black and not proud. Sawdust expands with moisture. Metal dust is generally the rusted crap you're taking off. Okay. So sawdust causes more damage when you breathe it in. And then metal dust is like, yeah, like rust. I mean, I think the general principle is just not to breathe in anything that you're not supposed to breathe in other than oxygen. And occasionally the Zaza. You think I'm bushy and brown? No, bitch, I'm black and I'm proud. Wood particles are generally smaller. Than concrete? That seems surprising. Nuh-uh. The only way is going down today. Nash the water came rushing through. Mess. Templates on it. And then you did something cause you wouldn't wanna know. Okay, I'm thinking. To his serious affection paid. Menace. And gave them a platinum platonic. Do what I wanna know. Still what I wanna know. He's reminisce and gave them a follow. Let's say coarse sandpaper is around 100 grains per sheet. The superfine stuff, coarse sandpaper is around 100 grains per sheet. The superfine stuff is like 800 to 1500 per sheet, with the dust being more fine because of that. Okay. So, yes. Okay. I guess I never really thought about that before. I guess I don't really work with much wood. Do you do a lot of woodworking, Sneak? Do you make cool stuff? He followed. Deep swallow. Hold me glad till morning, till the sun going down. Bro's a carpenter. His workplace was a fire hazard because of floating wood dust. Ah. You got carpenter in your blood. Oh, I'm gonna run out of yarn, aren't I? No. Ah. We're so close too. No one knows. Her name is Rosalind. There she goes. I rose. One bro's a carpenter, middle bro's in fixtures and fitting, and the last guy's a baker. So wait, what is your profession? Was it in, was it in IT? Why do I feel like it was in IT? Do you still work? You don't still work at the moment. Formerly a landscape gardener. Oh. So you used to be a professional gardener? No wonder the people you live with are always getting you to do gardening stuff. No wonder you done. Not worked around 10 years because of the cancer. So you on a disability pension? Sorry, you're just being like nosy as fuck, but. Lost my faith in God. Lost my faith in God. Lost my faith in God. Lost my faith in God. Lost my faith in God. Oh, I can work, but I need to stay close to a toilet in case of emergencies. So wait, where does your income come from? Like, how do you live? Faith in God, lost my faith in God. Lost my faith in God. Two ladies I live with. Oh, support you in exchange for you busting it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So you have an arrangement where essentially you live with them and like help out and everything in exchange for like rent. Alpha man. That makes more sense as to why you're always so obliged to help with things. I'm like, why did you say no? Housework, cooking, decorating, gardening, etc. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Why you're always like doing stuff around the house, you know? Dog sitting. Sincere. But that's a good arrangement. Do you get like a beer allowance too? They save a fair amount on painting and decorating. I mean, that's pretty handy. How long have you been living with them for? The last 10 years? A simple man, you don't know satisfaction. rejection. They buy those weekly too. Well, I have to say, it's a great arrangement. But sucks he can't get into on disability though. For I feel like that's a good enough reason to be able to be on a pension. Like, how often are you going to be able to get a job that, like, you are going to be able to go to the bathroom that often? You know, like, I don't know. It's been around. Oh, so you've been living with them for like a long time. And then when you needed help, when you got sick, they kind of were like, oh, okay, we'll do this then instead. So how did you meet them? Hey ho, simple man, you want total affection. Last time I applied for a gardening job, they had you erecting chain link fences. Oh, it was a pub music night? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's just like not plausible. I guess like the government's like, oh, you should like retrain and like be able to do a different skill. And it's like, that's not feasibly possible. Are you going to give us free education? No. Okay, I will be right back. We are due for an ad break, so I'm going to do that. And I got to pee, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. You were a lot more outgoing when you were younger. That makes sense. You're still outgoing. You just found the internet. Oh, simple man. Okay. Outgoing while indoors. Yeah. It's like it's a whole new world. We're living in a different age. Now that you get this order, you're starting to realize you have to dig through the storage room. You're gonna have to you have to find things. I feel your pain. People use the cellar for storage. I have to go climbing in to get your tools. And you were right. It was the guy that you were talking to for a week. Ah, that's exciting. What a nice person. Okay. Now, we got to sew. What did I do? Okay, these are the same size now. I'm not going crazy. What are you doing, Cal? Thank you. We're currently making a tactical vest. It's utterly adorable. Where's my needle? Okay. Oh, you said adorable. I said utterly adorable. I read that as utterly adorable, which probably I feel like would be funnier, but adorable. Blame a Dutch friend since she's into dad jokes? Sure. Okay, sure. I love dad jokes. Unlike my old man, most of his jokes were crude. Oh, really? Hey, speaking of silly jokes, what? What is a burp? I don't know. What is a burp? A burp that took me out. That's very funny. I like that one. That's pretty good. Sounds like a normal night after 12 beers and a bad curry. Yeah, hence why I don't drink, because it gives me so much reflux. Actually, even like smoking weed gives me reflux too. So that's one of the reasons why I don't smoke it. I just ingest. Because I do get really bad reflux quite easily. Just the joke about the one chippy around here. People kept saying the food was bad. What's a chippy? Is that like a fish and chip shop? I can't fucking speak. Fish and chops. Chipotle? Chip shop. Yeah, I was right. I actually don't know if they have Chipotle. in well, they probably do have Chipotle, but like that's not like everywhere, you know? Fish and chip shops. Very common. We have a lot like of that in Australia. I feel like growing up, fish and chips was like definitely like a special treat, you know, like a fast food kind of treat. But like America has so many fast food places, it's crazy. Yeah, I have no idea who has what low. I've never been outside the USA. What's what's the really good British chicken shop there? I feel that. To be honest, I wish I could get out of the USA. Immigrate to Canada. I feel that went to LA back in 89. Most of the terms had me like, what? I feel like we have very different like slang. It's harder than people make it out to be, or else they would. I know. Yeah, I know it's so hard to like. It is like immigration is hard in general. Like even at like the best of times, and like obviously with like relational stuff like not being as great, and just like you know financially as well. Like even if you had all the money in the world to immigrate to Canada would still be quite difficult. Hold up. Let me make sure that this is. I think I. Ah, they're slightly uneven and it's bothering me. Ah. Why have you got to be so uneven? Hold up. Don't ask me. Last time I had takeout was 10 years ago. We smart Americans are telling foreigners not to come here for their safety. Do not be a tourist. Yeah. Or the airport being like, there's a bomb in this, Teddy. It was a voice box. Yeah. There's been so many people wrongfully detained as of late. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yeah. It's the whole situation is just like, it's almost trippy. Like the whole thing is almost trippy. I was not impressed where they had a hand places that Teddy never spoke. That poor violated teddy bear. But yeah, like it's just like everything is just on turbo crazy, you know? Okay, I think that's the same stitch. Yeah, no kidding. I did not think I would ever live through the same shit my grandparents lived through. And not in your own country either. It's just kind of crazy that, like, you know, when your grandparents were kids, even, or no, maybe not necessarily kids, but like, you know, at some point back in the day, it was like, oh, America defeated the Nazis. Literally, America becomes Nazi Germany. You know, it's like, it is very dystopian. And it's been dystopian for a while, but it's really definitely escalated. Your grandparents were alive during World War II. Yes, I realize that you're probably older, so your grandparents would be older than my grandparents. My grandmother was only 9 during World War II. Okay. Yeah, okay, my grandparents... Hold up, my grandfather was born in 1940. So... I guess technically alive, but like I guess your grandparents are a little bit older than mine. My great grandfather actually was a navigator in World War II. So my grandmother was inconspicuously conceived during the time before he came back to war, pretty much. Not far off, actually. My grandparents were born in the 30s. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, my great-grandparents were born in the 20s. So yeah, my grandparents were born in the 40s. Great-grandparents born in the 20s. So yeah, yes, it was, you know, the more my grandmother has looked into it a little bit more recently, it looks like the timings may or may not have added up, and that potentially, she may or may not be my grandfather's actual biological daughter, which may explain some of her experiences growing up and why she developed narcissistic personality disorder, but still, there's no excuse for being a horrible person. Even if you were treated poorly because you were an illegitimate child. Oh, welcome back, Firefox! I didn't realize you were sleeping. Welcome back. My granddad's excuse for my mother's birthday was, well, it was cold that winter. There wasn't much to do. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I've heard that before, too. Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't up until recently that we realized. And yeah, like, I'm like, okay, that explains probably why she experienced a lot of emotional neglect. Hand over the yarn. No! It's my yarn. You may not have. You cannot has. Sorry, I'm realizing that I'm not showing this very well. It is kind of hard to, like, sew with this on the cow. You've heard similar from some Canadian friends? Yeah, and like suspiciously was not in contact with, like, they were very estranged from my grandfather's brother's family. And so when my grandmother was 10, they had another child, which is my great uncle, my grandmother's brother or half brother. And he was definitely the golden child growing up. But again, that doesn't excuse telling your adopted child that you're going to send them back. And being an absolutely crazy person. Like one of the things that I've learned about like researching, because like I go in like mental health deep dives and stuff, and I learn about different things and stuff, and like MPD, oh man, it's just like it is one of the hardest things to treat because people just aren't willing to admit that they have an issue. Versus like say BPD, where it's extremely treatable, and DBT, sometimes people go into remission over time through therapy and DBT and stuff. MPD is like the absolute opposite to that though. Like people with BPD like no, like wait, what? Sounds like the one uncle and when I got a good slap when I was like, oh Gramps, he looks like a lot of Nan's brother. Oh no. You were correct? Oh no. That doesn't like make, you know, any sort of diagnosis easy, but it just means that like when you've got a problematic family member with MPD, it's like not even like diagnosable because people aren't even willing to like come forward and be like, hey, I have an issue. You know? I need help. It's like, no, everybody else is wrong and I'm right. So yeah, that's what I kind of grew up with. Wait, what are we talking about? Why am I even talking about this? State of the world versus how it was for our grandparents. I know, right? Yeah, and I guess the weird thing is like it's not that different, you know? The amount of wealth disparity is kind of crazy as well. Like it's just crazy, just like people just wealth hoarding. Eat the rich! Kill them all! Okay. I still need to sew on all these other pockets and things. In your stereo, it break through the undertow. But I think I'm gonna end here and get back into this tomorrow. Inflation has gone wild. I used to buy 10 cigarettes for £1 back in the 90s. Now you're talking £3. You can't get 10 anymore. Yeah, £13, sorry, and you can't get 10 anymore. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's just stressful as well. What time tomorrow? What time tomorrow? I will probably be streaming early again. I fell asleep. What? I'm gonna end. But I will probably I'll probably start streaming at a similar time as today. So like maybe 11 a.m. or noon my time. Because I'm doing some earlier streams. Because one of my mods have a 6 who's trying to stab me right now and forcing me to drink. Has had a bit of a time zone change recently, so I'm just trying to adjust to that a little bit. I saw that coming. So nighttime for you? Yeah. So in the evening, US evening, or US evening, I think. Hold up, let me see. Oh, wait, hold up. Don't look at my screen. Hold up. Okay, I've got this cool app that shows you all the time zones. So if it is 11 a.m. my time, it is 5 p.m. in Tucson, Arizona. It is 6 p.m. Central Time. It is 9 p.m. Eastern Time. It is midnight for you, Sneak. So yes. But I also stream, like I'll stream until this time, which is like 8 hours. So like 8 p.m. So like 8 a.m. will be like 2 a.m. 2, 3 a.m. like around America, like morning time. So yeah. And then Sneak wakes up. Unless he's up like really late. So yeah. Alrighty, I will see you guys all tomorrow. With that being said, I will raid somebody lovely. After a beer, I tend to catch you the next morning. Yeah, I wonder if I stream like really, really early and you have a late night, if you might tune in. Nameless rose from the elvish land. Right in her eyes. Here comes thunder. Comes thunder. Okay, let's go. Do you have anyone new, Sneak, I can raid? I tend to be... Bye, I'm going to bed with your flask. Good night, 6. I tend to be less fucked in the following morning anyway. True. With a pain in her chest. Here. Right with a pain in her chest. Here comes thunder. Not really, Miss Goes. Oh, I guess I'm not late enough for your British peeps. Hey. And all the colors. Round and reveled in what she found. Okay, well, I might just raid World Class Hooker. She is streaming. Let's raid her. See how she is doing. Alrighty. But I hope you all have a wonderful stream. I will see you guys next time. I'll see you tomorrow around 11 a.m., 12 p.m. my time. And I'll be streaming about until this time again. So I will see you guys. I will hopefully catch you at some point. But yeah, let's go say hi to World Class Hooker. Get your raid emotes ready. And yeah, be very kind because Classy is very nice. Alrighty, I will see you guys all later.